live once again on our final part of this. And hopefully my energy shall return at some point in the near distant future. I am once again with our friend Anthony, but I'm also with a different person who joined, very German of her, joined very punctually.
Oops.
Would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm Hannah and I'm an associate producer. I help with the organization stuff,
Lovely.
like the Instagram posts. And yeah.
Yeah, so I've talked about it a few times how we basically started planning this in August, and she was one of the great masterminds behind all of this coming together. And I am so thankful for the fact that she joined the insanity, because I truly don't know what I would have done without her at this point. It was such a crazy time. It was such a fun time, though, as well. And yeah, I hope you also have that fun time. Oh, I see. The progress bar is gone. I was like, "Where's the progress bar?" I don't see it.
Oh
It's
no.
okay. I will redo it. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the whole. I will be very honest with you. A lot of this is a lot jankier than it should be, but here we are. Okay, and
That's okay.
refresh. Ta-da! So, how are you doing? Have you caught any of the rest of the live stream so far?
3 minutes.
You caught 3 minutes. Wowee.
So I joined with Rolando for a few minutes and then I got the beginning with Logan.
I mean, Logan's was iconic, especially because he gave one of the better intros.
Yeah, but
Who's Logan? You guys get straight intros.
I needed to sleep, so.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah, but I didn't sleep that much because we were watching my brother play volleyball. And it was Saturday to the evening and Sunday very early. So,
I
and
feel
then
I feel so bad for you. I feel so bad. Uh, Such hardship.
But the
I
live stream is your decision, so.
Thanks. Yeah, truly. Thank you for that. That clarification of my life. No, but it's been great. We've raised money since we started. So you know what? I consider that a win. And yeah. You know, I think
Maybe it's a
it's
good amount
perfect.
too.
Yeah. So, you know what? We're making a movie, Hannah, and it's being done, and I don't do it that often, but here we are. You know. Yeah. But I'm glad that you were able to join us. I'm glad that you had a good time, and I'm also glad. Did your brother win at least?
No. But we won one set against one of the strongest teams.
Okay. I will take that as a win in that sense. Yeah.
Does he play for like college or high school?
No, he's graduating. So it's just hobby, like in a club.
Oh, okay.
But one of his teammates got a scholarship for USA college, so
Do you know which college in the U.S.?
somewhere near Canada. I don't know.
It's only the largest U.S. border. All jokes aside, very cool, very cool. We are here. I think that time is off now. Dang it.
My time's off. Don't
No,
worry.
the timer time is off. I'm trying to math right. It's fine.
So
Everything's fine.
Instagram says he's going to Buffalo.
Nice. Buffalo is a nice city.
Yeah.
Oh, Buffalo, New York. Yeah, snows a lot though.
I don't
That's
know.
pretty.
She's like, I don't know. What does she know? She just, lives not there.
Correct.
Oh, sunny still there.
I
I think
know
it's
the
Atlanta.
sun is shining here.
The sun is, you know what? The sun is shining here. It is shining all over. The fact that it is like super nice.
So nice.
So, yeah, I'm super excited. I mean, I'm just excited to bring everyone on, talk about, what it means to be in this film and what it means to be a part of this film. And what you guys what this film means to you, both on a level of how do I say, both on a level of like just enjoying the story, but also just like what this film means to you as far as like a more universal like idea of how cool this works, of how you guys have interacted with the story. I know Anthony, this is the third time we're working together. But Hannah, I just want to know, we've not known each other for that long, right? We know we met each other in August, but what does it mean to work on a project like this for you? What does the story kind of mean to you? I'd love to hear your thoughts about, why this story is important to you.
So first, I like that you brought your own experiences into that. So that's great. And yeah, I don't have a strong connection to the story because I'm just from one country. So yeah, but I think it can be or will be a great movie and fun to shoot. Yeah, I don't know.
Sure. I think one of the things that touched all the rest of the team for sure, and it touched me, is when, one of the things you're most excited about is coming to the US and meeting the rest of this team that you've only really seen virtually. I mean, we've only met in person for a very brief amount of time. And for the fact that you decided to do this and you're excited to meet the rest of the crew, I think speaks volumes of just of the crew in general, but also just of you as a person and what filmmaking means to you and what this whole industry means to you. I'd love to hear your kind of deeper dive into what does this industry mean to you on a deeper level. Like, why are you so excited to meet all the crazy people that are like on part of this project, and why, that's like one of your like main things of what you're so excited about this film.
So first, I'm very excited to go to the US because I haven't been there. And then, I mean, who in the film industry isn't crazy? So
Valid, very fair, and very valid.
Very valid. Very, very valid. Very valid.
yeah, I just love to meet new people and maybe get some connections for the future. And so I want to become a director as well. So I'm very excited to see how you work, how you direct your actors. Because I've met, like, I don't know, I worked with some directors, but they all work differently. So, and then I watched them, and then I decided that, okay, that was like one way you could do it, but I won't do it. And that was good. Maybe I will like copy it, and do it the same. So, yeah, I don't
Sure.
know.
No, that I mean, from my own experience, that makes complete sense what you just said. Yeah, I mean, you've kind of come into a uh, a world in which there is no uniform way of doing something. There is no uniform way in making a movie. And so as a result, you know, we all learn from each other, both what works and what doesn't work. And so it's only logical for you to take some of these points and go, hey, I really like this point, and I'm going to turn this into my own. And then see others and go, man, this does not work for me as well as it does for them. Especially because it is just a way of doing of doing business, right? This industry can kind of go either way. Um, and so, you know, learning how we make films, now everyone makes films, is super valid and super important. And so, I hope that whatever I do and however I work as a director, oh, sorry, I just bumped my own mic, um, brings you some sort of inspiration, either in a way of, hey, I like doing it this way, or hey, I think it's better this way. Because in the end, only you know how Hannah can direct a movie. And that's a really like silly argument, I feel, because I feel like it's so like cliche, but it's very true. It's like only you know how to be you. And this is a very highly personal job. Like, I'm a director and that I will do crap like this because for me and for the team, it shows that I'm dedicated to this film enough to not sleep for a day, to be able to give them the most money they can to make this film, right? Like, you were like, this is your own decision. I'm like, 100% it is my decision. I stand by it because of that. Because I am sitting here working on making sure that as much money comes to our department as possible, because I know that if, for me, those $5 don't make a difference, but like to Gabby, you know, that's an extra, maybe that's a chair upgrade that she can do, and maybe we can have nicer chairs or a chair that we like more. For Jade, it's she said it earlier, it's like, if for Jade, it's like we don't have to buy at Walmart, right? We can do like a Goodwill, or we can buy something interesting, you know. For Linnea, it's maybe having some more insurance of buying an extra like tape, or buying an extra cable or something like that, or if something breaks, that we can quickly replace it. Same thing with Quentin. For Anthony, it's about, you know, going into the post-production process knowing, hey, if we need this specific piece of audio or this specific file or something or this specific LUT, that we are able to get that because that money is there for them. And so in the end, we all kind of have to, you know, part of what we do is how do we show our team that we're dedicated to this film, because they want to see that we're dedicated, because if they're going to be dedicated, they want to know that it's coming from a leadership perspective. That makes sense. And so, you know, I hope that you kind of find your way of doing things, because again, everyone does it differently. But that's what this whole industry is about. It's about, you know, finding our way, figuring out who we are in our own crazy little world, and then going from there, and then kind of, you know, making it about that. So that's my little stump speech right there. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I have a lot more hours to fill. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm super excited to see what people are coming up with on this final stream. Like, we're almost there. It's so close. It's touchable. What I'll be doing in a moment is just sending the link to some people. Being like, hey, don't forget to watch me finish my live stream that went for 26 hours. You know, and that's kind of what we do. I mean, I know Hannah and Anthony, you guys have like seen each other in passing. I don't know if you guys have any questions for each other. You know, if there's something interests.
How did you know what you want to do, like in the film industry?
Ooh, that's a good one, but a tough one. Excuse me, I'm also hitting that 24-hour mark with Cameron.
Different 24-hour mark. Somehow.
What?
Different
That's for
24
me,
hour for a different reason though. He has not been on stream with me the whole time, sadly.
No, I've been working. Um, I got a flight in like an hour. But I was in college and I was working. I was in college actually for graphic design and web design first. Because in high school, I took a few graphic design, web design courses. Um, and then the program I had in college made you do film and photography. And once I picked up the camera, that's what I knew like I wanted because I can't act. Not for the life of me. I mean, I kind of can, but like it's not good. I ain't gonna say it's good. And I realized that I also was good at it too. Like I kind of like takes me a while to like pick up things and learn things, but like when it came to like lighting and photography, something I picked up really fast. So like, that's kind of like that moment is when I found it. And then figuring out like what is this tricky part, like post production, like that was me. Like most of my stuff in post, like I kind of taught myself, or like it was just watching YouTube videos until I figured it out. Like if I put this shape on X and throw that effect and like affects these variables inside that effect is going to cause this reaction, and that's what I wanted to do.
Cool.
Just try. My best advice for anyone getting into the film industry that wants to learn film is just try everything and just you know like if you're able to hop on set, like I could teach you some grip stuff with lighting. I'm sure Leanna would love to teach you some camera stuff and just like any like little like small departments or one-off things. Like try it, learn it, do it. The worst that happens is someone says no or make a mistake and you just get right back up.
But I feel like this industry is a lot like of course there are people that gatekeep for sure.
Yeah.
But like I feel like especially our like generation of filmmakers have tried to not be that way because I feel at least it's counterintuitive to the industry as a whole. I think that and this is a very poor example given the circumstances that I'm in. If you overwork yourself and overtire yourself in the industry, I know I'm doing smart things right now by both overworking and overexhausting myself. It's fine. This is a one-off thing, and I knew what I was getting myself into, right? Like, let's make that very clear. What I'm talking about is the industry's way of kind of taking advantage of younger talent and younger crew members in like that they do 12, 14, 16-hour days, day after day after day, without the overtime, without the benefits, right? And it happens everywhere. It's happening in Europe.
What I'm doing right now.
The UK just had a report that came out, right, that was talking about how the industry's overworked. A third of members in the industry are thinking about killing themselves. And that kind of like it's really bad. It's a really bad report of the point of like we need to talk about mental health and we need to talk about overexerting ourselves in the industry. And there are times when we can do that, but that cannot be the norm. That has to be the exception, and currently it is still the exception. And currently it is the norm. So what I think is important for us as filmmakers, for us as artists, is that we go and say, hey, look, I support ABC artists and I want to help this next group of artists because, you know, here's the thing, right, Hannah? You've helped me on on my product, and I'd love to help you on yours, and that's how relationships build in this industry, right? It's what happened with Tasso. It's what happened with Rolando. It's what happened with Logan, right? Logan was in a couple of my films, and I AD'd on a film of his, and that's how I got to meet Soren, who then, was also which is the first connection I had to Soren, who then became the lead on Moving On, who I'm now working with on a project that's outside of this, and it's like it just keeps going on and on and on and on and on. But we need to kind of take care of ourselves, and we need to kind of be protective of each other, and help each other, because only in that communal helping can we really actually create an industry that's sustainable and that's, driven for success to help our friends within the industry kind of tell great stories. So at least for my sets, I know that every department head kind of is there for open arms. If there's a moment that you're like, hey, I want to know something, that's what the set is for. We're here as a bunch of people who are trying to break into the industry, and part of that is showing people what we're doing because we need to keep building that ladder. I don't know, Anthony, you understand the ladder principle, right?
Yeah.
The point of the ladder principle is that we're a bunch of people on a ladder with people holding their hands down, holding their hands up. And there will be moments that we grab the hand up to pull ourselves up even higher, but we need to do the opposite. We need to pull other people up with us, and that only that way can we create a successful industry. Only that way can we create an industry that is supportive of our artists, and something where we can actually tell good stories.
My camera.
I was wondering what that sound was. All good. Yeah.
Okay,
Give
I
me
will fix it.
Perfect. Give me Anthony, I need to do something real quick. Can you continue to talk about this topic that I just started? I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, and then I'll probably hop off in a little bit and catch my flight. Um, I guess just to kind of like piggyback off, it's really about like networking and meeting a bunch of people and building the bonds because like you are working like on a set like your standard hours are gonna be 12-hour days. Um, 14 to 16, if you're a union, like that's rare, but like Cameron said, those occasions where like yeah, like I just got done working. I was up at 5 today. A little different, not movies or TVs, but it was more comps, but like built the stage, put lights up, did a bunch of stuff. We started at 6. We ended at I got back to the hotel I think at midnight and packed up my bags. I'm about to fly back to Jersey, back home, in about an hour. Um, but yeah, it's trying to help each other out and create different visions and being a friend. Did I lose both you guys?
No, I'm here. You.
Oh, okay. You're still here. Your camera's off. Okay. I wasn't sure. It looked like it was muted, and I was like, ah.
Yeah, I was,
I don't know.
but
Okay.
yeah. Aha. I will just join for a second time.
Could you repeat that? Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Ha. Got it.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's one thing I love about the film industry too is like when you go on like a set, like the crew feels like family. Like you're all in it because you're passionate about it. And that's something like I didn't see. Like my dad's a landscaper. My mom, she works like almost in finance for um the government, and she pays like utility bills and blah blah. And like they both, my dad likes his job, but my mom hated it. So like seeing that made me realize that, like I wanted to like my job. And when you're on these sets and like working together, like you're laughing, you're goofing off, but you're also like working hard, like working long hours. You're creating this masterpiece, and it's fun because you build bonds and families. Like I have friends all over the states. Like I met Cameron through it. I probably never known Cameron if I was never a part of like the film. He hit me up on Mandy, which is a website you could use to like book gigs and stuff, and then
Did I book you
the
through
rest is
Mandy?
history.
I didn't think it was through Mandy.
It's through Mandy, yeah.
Was it? I thought it was through the Facebook group that we were both a part of. Really?
That was later. Yeah,
Fascinating.
it was Mandy. It was Mandy, and it was the one time I actually looked at the Mandy account too. Like I rarely look at my Mandy account. And it was the one time I actually did. I saw the email from Cameron, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm free that weekend." I knew no one. Like I knew no one on that set. I was like, might as well just do it. I just got off another set about like a month before I got that email doing audio. I was still in college. Like, it was all this was during the summer, like before I went back to school in the fall. Um, yeah. I don't know if that. I hope that answered the question. I hope I didn't go on a tangent on just random topics.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a tendency of doing that. It's bad. Or just going on tangents.
I don't know what the
Do
question
you have
was,
like
but yeah, I agree.
I can ask you too. So how did you know that you wanted to become a director?
Um, yeah, I mean, this is a super cool crew, and I'm super excited to be able to work with this group again, and to expand the group. I think that's also super cathartic, is to bring in new people to this little clan of ours. And I think the hope, at least for me, always is like that it grows, and that the people that have joined are gonna stay, and that that kind of stuff, that we kind of all work within each other's kind of networks, and to make it a more successful kind of clan. We keep spreading out, and we keep trying to help each other out. And so I know Anthony will most likely be coming back to Germany in the fall to work on the post
3 weeks.
production side.
Oh
Would
no.
you officially come for 3 weeks?
Yeah, I have a whole game plan of like how I'm gonna pitch it because like I have a whole game plan. I don't know if I'm gonna say it
Would you?
now or not, but
I don't
I have a whole
know.
game.
I think the question becomes: A, does your work know about this plan? B, do you want your work to know what the plan is? And C, how likely are they to know that this channel / this video exists, and that they need to look 31
We'll
minutes
talk
into the
later.
plan? Okay, this is what I thought
We'll talk.
should be said.
We'll talk later.
Yeah. I'm just, so excited. I hope to be able to do this part of it in post production. Um,
Yeah.
AEDM,
That's
who does a lot of comments on our podcast yesterday here in LA, a bunch behind the scenes union partnered up to hold a studio warehouse rally to promote the proposed LA filming tax rebates. LA Studios uses decreased, by 6%. Over the past year, 100%. Because one of my friends is part of the film commission in New Jersey. Now,
cool guy.
because LA has this big issue now where no one wants to shoot in LA because it's expensive and all the tax rebates are not in California. And of course, on top of that, and something that you're never going to compete with in the US is the quite literal cash rebates, which are different, and the funding that you just get straight up from for projects here, that you just will not be able to compete with. I think we have opened a Pandora's box in shooting stuff here in Europe, and it will never close. I understand the irony of me shooting in the U.S. But also I would counter that with this film has no budget. Um, fun, just all the fun things. Um, I think it would be interesting to see what happens if they put in this tax rebate and if it actually makes a difference, because a bunch of these studios are already kind of half moving over to different places. So are they going to come back to LA? I don't know. Especially with wages being so high in the US, I don't think it matters anymore if there's a tax rebate that's high enough. But yeah, I'm super excited though to see how the industry evolves, and hopefully by the time the idea is over the next couple of years to work on my first feature film. If that happens, to see what kind of landscape it is and how it's changed and how it can take the best advantage of it. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm hopeful for the industry. I think, and that's something that Tassos has said a lot on the chat on the stream to this the past couple
I have
hours.
to. I think streaming has like revolutionized this industry. And I think that's also something that like helped, especially like us since we are so young, is like
Mhm.
I feel like in the past like getting gigs or jobs or stuff like that, it was so linear and it was a lot harder to be on film sets and then to create and be heard. But like now it's a lot easier because of social media, because of streaming platforms, um, because like live streaming, like what we're doing now. We have a lot more technology and advancements where we can like put our names out there and be heard and create names for ourselves,
I
which
think
is
also what early Netflix kind of showed is that there's an appetite for this low budget filmmaking that
yeah.
didn't exist until then, or did exist, but kind of it's always in this like ebb and flow kind of cycle, right? Like early 2000s, you saw Blair Witch and had that like renaissance of low budget, and then it kind of died. And then with the start of Netflix, they bought up a bunch of low budget TV series, and then that died. And then now we're at a point where big budgets are kind of bombing at the box office, i.e., Snow White, and I believe Minecraft movie also didn't do too well, although I haven't seen the numbers yet on that one. Um, and I think and positioning ourselves as part of like this revolution of like, hey, we're making small budget films, we're working on that like area, and we bring the value added of like, hey, look, in Europe we can get the money for it easier than you can ever get in the US. I don't need to talk to private equity, I don't need to talk to private companies. I can go straight to a public broadcaster or straight to a media board and get the money that I need from them there for the most part. Um, yeah, I feel like that's part of what we need to kind of recognize is, we're all sort of at the very beginning of our industry, Hannah more so than the two of us, right? Like, there's a lot more room to grow, but there's also a lot of challenges that we're going to be facing over the next few years, especially with the way that the money is kind of flowing and how we kind of level that up and all of that.
Yeah.
But that being said, I don't want to be all doom and gloom or all like alarmy on the industry. I really want to talk about this movie and how there's a kitty and how the cats will
Yeah.
take over
Hey,
Split by a Pond, and how it doesn't matter what we do, that
we can
cats
add a
always win.
cat. Can we add a cat? Can the therapist's office have a cat?
What? Huh?
No, I think that's a no.
It's gonna be a tough sell.
Nah, I can just be like a background actor. Let the animal, let the cat do its thing. You know, think about it. Or we can
I'll,
have my
th-
bunny.
I'll
And he's
think
probably
about
just
it.
gonna sit in the corner and do nothing.
I will think about it. If this is real, then that's actually kind of depressing, in my opinion. Wait, I gotta look this
Real.
up. Minecraft movie opened with 301 million worldwide with a budget of 150, which means that it basically made its money back. Almost.
Well, didn't the Minecraft movie just hit the box office though?
Yeah, for opening, but even Snow White didn't hit those numbers. Snow White got 50 mil for the first weekend, and box office. No. Oh no.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Hold
no,
on.
that's right.
9.
This is not a good movie. I'm concerned about what
Minecraft. I
this
haven't seen
means.
it yet. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow, hopefully. As soon as I fly back, I'm gonna go do what I gotta do at work and hopefully watch it. I'm probably gonna. This sounds so terrible for me to say, but part of me, I know I can't, but part of me wants to rent it and watch it at my own home, then go to the movies.
Honestly valid.
Mm-mm.
Well, and this is the
Even though it's
thing.
not
It is not a
bad.
good movie, but people go, ooh, Minecraft, Jack Black, Jason Momoa, and go, man, this must mean something. And no, it doesn't.
It's like this.
It really doesn't. It's a really sad movie. And Anthony hasn't seen it yet, and he knows it's a sad
Yeah.
movie. And I don't care what you think how bad it is, Anthony, it was worse.
My expectations are here. So there's okay, I guess this is the jar,
Okay.
my expectations. This is good.
I
This
I
is bad.
truly don't think you can overcome. I don't even care what expectations exist. There are no expectations that it can to be. It can be
Wait,
over.
you have two?
I have 3. One is on my bed. But that's the smaller one.
I think you've just broken. I mean, yeah, you've just broken Anthony.
So he's
That's
10
nice.
years, she's 8 months, and the one in my bed is 14 years.
Aw.
Yeah. And they like big brother and little sister.
That's cute.
Wherever he
That's
goes, she goes.
Cute.
that's really cute.
Yeah.
There we go. I love when I'm out of focus. It's my favorite part of the day.
I'm honestly surprised I'm not. Do I sound terrible? I'm using my work computer.
No, you sound pretty good.
The
So
quality of this is
far,
not terrible.
it's all
I'm impressed.
sounding pretty good.
What time is it?
It is
2:30.
currently 2:38 in the morning for you, since you're in middle of nowhere, Iowa.
But they have good corn.
Okay, this is the same conversation that I had with my friend Gracie when she said the best part of going to Alabama was Pop-Tarts. If that's your favorite part of a state, then that's depressing. Uh,
Comment. That's all I got for you.
you know, but watch it for the Steve quotes. Sure, don't care. Go. I mean, Scribbles, watch it. It's the podcast movie for next week. It's still not great. A TV if it could be wise in the binge. TV costs I don't know. I don't know the numbers on that. Some country studios concentrated on TV over film. Could be wise. In the binge stream era, TV production costs are lower than film. Are TV costs lower than film? I don't know. If we're really going to look at a Stranger Things or like, I don't know if that's true. Yeah, Poland. You're forgetting Hungary on that list. You're forgetting Prague on that list, which is Czech Republic. Slovakia starting to creep up on that list. Germany has always been on that list, although that's kind of waning. Italy starting to be on that list. Uh, you know, yeah. Man, my master's degree really coming in handy here, boys and girls. I'm surprised that it actually has value on a live stream at 9:39 in the morning while I am overtired. This is the life that I live.
How about that?
Scribbles, I can't wait to talk to you about it on stream in 7 days. I will now I'm assuming they're gonna come and watch the stream, the podcast. But I will refrain from speaking about this movie anymore. A, because it's part of the podcast, and B, because I don't have the mental the brain cells to truly work to talk about this film without anyone else having seen it. So yeah, I mean, Hannah, I'd love to know about your I'd love to have your opinion on how you feel how your experience has been so far with this project and compared to other projects that you've worked on and all that stuff. What what you've enjoyed and what you're like excited to learn more about as far as like this film specifically.
So for the difference, it's way more organization before the shoot. So I worked on like my university application, but I haven't had like this whole organization. It was like a short production. And then I worked on a TV film set. So for the TV series, that was big. And we had like 4 weeks of pre-production. So without writing the script. So the script was already ready. Yeah, now your project is like in the middle of it, I think. Like you have written the script for you by yourself and have like I think Melanie checked the script.
Yes, she'll be checking the script again because I'll be making edits at some point later this month. I'm sorry, I have a problem.
Okay, that's fine.
To be fair though, Soren gave me a bunch of Soren gave me a bunch of really good notes that I want to implement. Also, I need to change the progress bar because we just got some more cash. Which like Yas Queen.
Where's it from?
My chapter chair Adonis, who just gave $100. So yeah,
Thank you, Adonis.
love that human.
Raise the roof.
They're really cool.
So yeah, I think your project is more in the middle of the two that I've worked on. And I don't know, so I haven't had like this whole pre-production with social media stuff. So that was the big part that I did. Yeah, I'm just excited to see how it will work when we shoot. Yeah.
I mean, you're
Are you coming for one shoot?
She's coming to visit. That's why her whole thing. That's why her whole thing in her bio was like she's most excited to come see us in person. My mom even said, I don't know if you saw, my mom was like, "Hi, can't wait to meet you." So, I've been only praising you because you've been working so hard on
Yeah,
this,
you really
and
have.
like it's really like the whole social media aspect of this is just a constant grind of just such a hard work. Um,
Um, my mom also said that I need to know where I'm going, so she
I
has no
I
problem.
can give you pinpoints on maps. I can give you exact latitude and longitudinal coordinates. I don't know yet where our shooting locations are. We are currently still working on that. But I can tell you where we're
Are you,
staying, what airplane we're going into. Well, not specifically, but what airline, what
you guys
like.
flying together?
I don't think so. No, I think she's coming a day later than me. And she lives up in Hamburg in the area near Hamburg, not in Hamburg. I know you're not.
JFK or EWR?
No, we're doing Newark. I'm not driving to JFK, Anthony. You're not doing this to me.
I'll pick you up.
Fine. You know what, Anthony? If you drive, I'll come with you. But my parents will not let me use their car to pick someone up from JFK. I can tell you that now.
That's fair. That's fair.
Remember how you had trouble
That's
finding
very
someone that
fair.
would pick you up from JFK when you flew back to JFK from London? Do you remember that conversation that you had, that your uncle had to pick you up because your parents refused to pick you up from JFK?
Yeah, then he bailed. So I took the subway home and the train home. Yeah,
Right, and I would not wish that upon my worst enemy.
that's fair.
Like, I
New
would
York City
not wish upon my
Queens
worst.
or
It's
Bronx. It's
like
wrong.
it's like how do I explain this, Hannah? The whole New York area has New York City area has 3 airports, and one of them is as bad as airport sushi, which is worse than gas station sushi, which is to say sushi that shouldn't exist.
You're not comparing airport to sushi right now.
No, I'm saying it's as
I'll let
bad.
you continue.
Yeah, LaGuardia.
I'm gonna stop talking.
LaGuardia.
Oh, LaGuardia. It's not. Yeah, it's pretty bad
It's
actually.
pretty bad.
It's pretty shitty.
Then you have
There's rats.
the one that's just it's fine, but it's so far away from where we live that it's just as if you were to pick someone up from the Berlin airport.
You have to cut through the city.
Yeah, you have to go through New York City. Or we go through the one where it's quick to get to and I don't need to worry for my life because driving in New York City is a hellscape. It's worse than driving in Berlin. And I can say that now. I can say that now. I have my license. Haha.
I've driven in. I've driven in a lot of states. New York City is like my least favorite state to drive in. New York in general is
New
my
York
favorite.
City is your least favorite state to drive in? New York City,
City.
not New York?
Cameron, it's been a long day.
Anthony, you're not allowed to complain about a long day.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
You're not allowed to. I've been up since 2:30 a.m. your time. No, sorry, since 3:30. No, yes, since 2:30 a.m. your time.
It's 2:47. It's 2:47 my time.
I have now officially been up for 24 hours. No, I don't care. You were not up this early for work today.
No, I was up at 5:30.
So, stop it. I lost my train of thought. Thanks, Anthony.
You're welcome.
I only get to do this to you because we love each other, and you know what? It's friendship, pure friendship. I've known you too long now.
Yeah, you have.
So anyway, yes, I will. We will give you, or I will give you. Anthony ain't gonna do shit. I will give you all of the information as to where you're going and all that stuff. And as I said, I told you, like, if your parents have any questions, I am more than happy to talk to them myself and have that conversation with them. Because safety is important. And I understand if they're like, what are you doing with big top guy that's like, I don't even know, what, 6 years older than you? I get that.
Yeah.
It sounds
fair.
weird, and I don't want to be weird. Oh, I am weird. I don't want to be creepy. Sure, we'll go with creepy. So,
Better
I
one.
don't think I'm creepy, but I want everyone to feel like they're safe, and that's important. Um,
Are you
yes,
flying by yourself, Hannah?
Mhm.
Oh wow, okay. First time like on a flight or
No, so I
okay.
flew with my grandparents when I was 6. And then I flew, I think 2 years ago, I flew to Italy to visit a friend.
Okay.
But that was like 1.5 hours or
that's
something.
nothing. Yeah, and I mean
Yeah.
also
Okay.
Melanie is
I'm gonna
also
cut you
coming.
short.
Melanie's also coming with to the U.S. too. So it'll be the two of them and me staying at my parents' place.
So also my mom said you look funny with your hair in the campaign video. So I think
Thanks. I don't even know how to take that. I need to think about what my hair looked like back then. Was that did I not have a haircut at that point? I don't even know.
You did not have a haircut at that point.
Look at this video real quick.
I don't think you need a haircut. Hear me out, Cameron. Just grow it
Oh
out.
no, it was pretty cool. It
Like
was
the
actually
afro.
pretty. It has looked worse. It has in fact looked worse. I've cut it since then, I think, or it's just the shower slash whatever I had kind of flattened it. I have photos of me where I have so much hair that the hair starts to droop, and my head looks like a mushroom, and I look like Toad. Now, take that as you will, but that is objectively worse. So, that being said, yeah, insanity ensues. I'm super excited for this to be taking place and for you to be a part of this, Hannah. I think you are a valued member of this team and someone that I'm always singing praises about, because I think if there's anyone in this team that I think is one of the more silent heroes of this group, it's you. Especially because just you're one of the newer people to our clan, and you've been doing so much work behind the scenes that I think most people would take for granted, because it's not something that is so easily definable. And again, since you're the more on the disconnected side with everyone, it's just super hard for people to get to know you, and I'm super excited for the team to do so, because I am of the firm belief that you have a bright future ahead of you. And I think I truly think that you have something special, and I can't wait for you to kind of see how we do things out in the U.S. and can't wait to see how you translate that into making films in Germany. Yeah,
thank you.
I know flattery is hard. Trust me, it is hard to take. I've been getting it all freaking day. It's exhausting. Yes, so you're totally, but no, I truly appreciate you and truly appreciate what you've been doing, because you just know what you're up to, and you just know what your vibe is, and so you've got it all on lock and you got it all handled. That being said, I have one small thing. We are $25 away from raising $3,500 on our crowdfunding campaign. So I think that is something that's totally doable within the next 6 hours, 7 minutes. So that will be something that we'll be fighting towards. And then we can kind of go from there. I can try to convince the people that were going to give us the 500 at the 4,500 mark to give it to us at the 3,500 mark.
Question:
Yes.
do we need make this story like today with we have so much money, or
Uh,
for the last hours? Or do we just make a big story with thank you that you
We'll make a big story at the end saying thank you. I am not really sure that we need to really push that at the moment. Actually, maybe it does make sense for us to do one final push. One final post. If it's not too much work, I don't think it's that complicated of a thing to do. And what if that's the thing that someone clicks on, then that's the thing that someone clicks on, right? That being said, we are $1,025 away from our 4,500 mark. And I am 1,000% away from having mental sanity. I'm totally honest, like, and I don't know how much it's drained you, Hannah, but this campaign has drained me so much since February, because it's been every day that I've been posting something on like multiple different platforms. And I know you've been doing something every single morning basically, and like that's freaking nuts. So like
Sometimes I forgot it, and then I had to do it.
you forgot it like I think 3 times. I can count it on my one hand how many times you forgot it in 45 days.
No, once I couldn't do it because Photoshop wouldn't work.
True. That's not even Leo's fault. I can't even blame Leo for that one. So because basically they shut off my old work account without telling me, and Leo thought it was going to happen at the end of the week, and then my boss just cut it early without saying anything.
No.
And then I had to basically find another way to get Photoshop, and so that took me a full-on day to get situated.
I could have just used my login.
Yeah, well, I also could have just used Elena's login, but I didn't think about that. So here we are. I now have a full-on version of Photoshop that I got from questionable sources.
We don't need to talk about it.
It's one of those, like, you pay for the year thing, but I think they technically...
Cameron?
Yeah.
If it's questionable, we don't need to talk about it.
Okay, we'll talk about it. I don't know how questionable it is, but here we are.
We don't need to put questionable information on the air.
Valid. Very true. I am just happy that we got Photoshop back.
Top.
Yeah.
So we posted.
Yes,
Okay, I will do it.
I appreciate it. Yeah. I don't know.
I'll be logging off in a little bit.
Understandable.
Head to the airport.
Oh my god.
Going back to Joyzy.
I cannot wait to have my own bed. This bed is comfy, but I cannot wait to have my own bed.
There's something to be said about sleeping in one's own bed. You know? Very, very much.
And to get out of Iowa. I don't ever want to come back here.
What, you don't want to be in the state that holds the presidential primaries first? The first caucus state? No, you don't care? You know.
I don't care. Oh, wait. Anna, is this your first time seeing New York City?
I believe it's the first time being in the U.S., therefore it would in fact be your first time to be in New York City.
Thanks, Cameron.
You're welcome, Anthony. But she did say that multiple times, and
my brain is just low slog.
Here's the thing, Anthony. Anthony, here's the thing. It doesn't matter how exhausted you would be, you would have made the same mistake.
Yeah, whatever.
But a friend of my mom's is in New York right now, and she always posts pictures. So I saw my mom always, do you want to see New York?
Yes, because seeing something in pictures is just like it is in real life.
Yeah. Nobody have a first impression now.
That's very fair. First impressions are very good. We'll be doing. I don't want to say too much on things that we will do because some of the things are surprises for other members of the team. So we will have that discussion. I think Hannah, we've definitely. I think Hannah, we've spoken about this. I know Anthony, we've definitely spoken about this.
We have. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with
See, I don't know if you are. I also don't think you know if you are, which I don't know which is worse.
you.
Got
I'm
it.
messing.
Yeah. See, absolutely amazing. Yeah. Yippee. Last one. That was it.
Yeah.
Man. I mean, this is gonna be the stream today. Last section of the stream happening right now. No, we're not sad. We're happy. We're just happy.
Okay.
You know what? Like, it's not even like we're sad. We're like happy because like, oh no. It's like we're happy because once I'm done, you just have to think about that we don't have to deal with it anymore. And don't tell me that you're
You're gonna
sad.
miss it.
What'd you say, Anthony?
You're gonna miss it.
No, I'm not, because then I'm gonna have to deal with pre-production, and then I have pre-production for another film that I'm shooting in 2 weeks. So like,
And then you do
I'm gonna be
post with
fine.
Me, we have our weekly meetings.
No, you're not
Like,
doing post in this
of
movie.
the crap. We're not doing posts for this movie.
No. For the movie that I'm shooting in 2 weeks, you're not doing post on that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing posts for that. No, that's all you.
Seeing as
I can't do
your German isn't good enough, or existent.
My German is 9.
Jeez. Okay.
Anthony, if you have any ideas what we can post, like in May.
Are you passing the buck that I gave to you, the one that I passed you to Anthony? Man, that's a low blow. That's
So
true.
I had an idea.
Okay.
So, yeah, and I already told you. So.
Like
With your writers.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I was gonna do that. That's great. No, I love that. But that in fact is in April, not in May.
Yeah, but you can post it in May.
I know. Or I just post it in April. It's the last weekend of April. I don't really care. We'll find things to do. I mean, what's going to be super nice though is that we don't have to post as much as we did. Like, especially the past like couple weeks. It's just been like every single day something else, and like luckily most of that was prepared ahead of time. But like, you know, here we are. Yeah. That being said, Hannah, I don't know when you have to go to work, because I know you have to head out semi soon, right?
1 hour.
Oh, in an hour? I mean, if you want to chill, I don't know. Leo was supposed to show up like 20 minutes ago, and he still is not here, which...
He was always late.
I don't know.
But the message that I sent him went through, so we're having fun that way. That being said, I would take a short break. Hannah, I don't know if you play any of them vidya games. No. Okay. Otherwise, if you want to chat, we can chat. If you just want to get up, you can do that. I don't really, whatever you want to do.
Bismillah. She's eating my backpack.
That's not good.
Oh.
Why don't we take a quick break while you deal with the cat with Sula eating your backpack?
Yeah.
So that Anthony
I'll
can then
probably
go.
have that too.
Anthony, thank you so much for coming on. And we will be right back with Hannah. Once
Yay.
I do this. back with a quick change, it seems, and an exit. Just the things that we want. We are $25 away from getting to 3,500. That'd be super cool if we reach that goal today. And I think we can do it. We have 6 hours left, a bunch of time zones in the middle there. I think the question becomes who will be that person who gives that 25. I'm just super excited to be able to do this, and it feels as though this last stream has actually brought something, which is super cool, and it has brought some love and attention to the project. Sorry. I can imagine. It was hard because I've been up all day and all night. But boy, will I be happy to be able to take that break later. I don't know. What does this project mean to you? What kind of meaning does it have as far as what you think the film will bring to your career, if you think will bring anything to your career, what you think you've kind of so far been able to take away from it as something that you want to bring with you?
So I think what it brings from my career is experience and connections for the future. Yeah. And so far I've realized how much pre-production you can do. So
I am of the not controversially controversial opinion that you really can't do enough pre-production. I feel like there's not a limit to what you can do. Just my 2 cents in that. You basically only do as much as you can until it's oh, well, it's time to start the movie. It's time to start shooting, guys. And that's, I feel like, the level at which we are doing this thing, at the level we do pre-production, to the level of, hey, I can't do this anymore, I have no time anymore, going that route basically. And I mean, everyone's kind of different. I think also there's a difference between a director going into pre-production and a producer going into pre-production. They're looking at very different things. But yeah, we shall. I mean, I'm super intrigued to see how, the US shoots films very differently than Europe does. I've been told that many times, and I've seen that as well. And I'm very excited to see how you like the US way of shooting, especially on this small indie level, and what that might mean for you in the future and how you want to shoot. Yeah. I mean, you are looking to try to be in a program this upcoming fall to study film, study directing. What kind of stories do you want to tell?
So I realized that I'm better in telling drama than comedy, for example, but I don't know, I try to find something so I can try out comedy. I try to or I'm waiting for a good idea. So I think that's what I will be telling more dramatic than comedic. Comedic. Yeah.
Nice. And is there already are there already stories that you for sure want to tell, or are you still kind of trying to figure out everything?
So I had for my application, I needed to write like an expose,
Mm?
and I think that's a story that I can imagine very well in a movie. But yeah, I don't know. I see what the future brings.
That's super valid. I got asked this question recently, which is why I'm asking. They asked me to tell. They told me, they asked of me, what movie can you not wait to make? Which is an interesting question, because it implies some sense of urgency, but also that there's a level of complexity that I might not have reached yet. And I find that to be a super fascinating idea of there are stories that will be easier to tell than others, and there are stories that will be the height will are meant for the height of our careers if we ever reach that kind of height. And I wanted to know if you ever thought about a film idea in that sense. Like if there's a film that you're like, I'd really love to do this, but I don't think I'm at that stage in my career where I can do it.
I haven't thought about it. So, I don't know. Maybe I have like the idea that I had. Maybe if you shoot it when you are more experienced, then it becomes a better movie. So, yeah, yeah.
That makes sense though. Um, and is there a specific place you want to learn filmmaking right now, or are you not super picky about where you study?
So I always wanted to go to Potsdam, but now Potsdam is still on the list, but like Austria and Vienna is also on the list now because I think that's very ansprechend.
It looks very interesting.
Yeah,
It's very intriguing is the word I believe that you're looking for.
yeah. So and then I sent my application to Köln.
Yeah, Cologne.
But so they had a Zoom meeting where you could ask questions, and that's when I realized maybe it's not my top one university, but it's better than nothing. And I think that what you learn there is also very good. They have a good program. Yeah. Or Munich.
Of course.
And then there's one university in Berlin. I don't know the BIM, but it's more like House of Music. So they have a lot of singing, film music, but they also have acting. And for, I don't know, like 2 years now, they have a directing program. And my mom said I should send my application there as well. But they have a different application process. So you just have a Zoom meeting, and then at the end of the meeting you will get you can study here or not. So I will wait with that till I get the answers from the others.
Got you. That
Yeah.
makes sense, though. That makes sense. Yeah, I of course wish you only the best. I think any school would be stupid not to take you, but that's only my small opinion. I mean, all of these schools are super competitive, as you know, but
Yeah.
I think you bring something interesting to the table as a filmmaker that I think they shouldn't ignore. Yeah, I'm excited to see what happens. Is there a part of the U.S. that you're most excited about that's like not film related, since you're going to be in the U.S. for the first time?
No. I think I'm open.
There's nothing that you want to see that's like, oh, I've seen this in the movies, or I saw this from a friend. I really want to see this.
No.
Why even? You know, just a city. New York, just a city.
So I mean, I will go there and then have my own impression. So I don't know. And I haven't thought about it. I'm just like, I'm going to the US.
Hee hee hoo hoo. Haha.
First time out of Europe.
Yeah, it must be exciting. It must be a little nerve wracking.
Yeah.
But you're more excited, or you're more scared, or what's your main emotion for
I'm
leaving your?
scared. I'm scared of the flight.
Are you not? You don't like flying?
No.
Oh
So
boy.
I am, yeah, flying is okay, but like the finding the gate and stuff,
Got you. Like in the airport
that's
itself.
more, yeah, that's more what I'm scared of.
You'll be fine. I think that's less of an issue. You'll be fine. And then as soon as you're in the U.S., you let me know, and we'll get you out. We'll get you
Cool.
back to the house and everything. So yeah, that I wouldn't be too worried about.
I mean, I made it to Italy and then I trusted the bus driver because he said like, yeah, if you get off the bus there, then it's closer. So I was where I didn't plan I would be. But in the end, I think it was very good because if I had gone to the train station where I was supposed to, like they had 15 yeah, Gleise.
Oh, tracks. 15,
Yeah.
15 train tracks.
And it was very big. So I was there with my friend and it was very big. So yeah.
You wouldn't have liked the 15 train tracks? That would have been too many train tracks for you?
The whole train station was very, very big and then alone would be, yeah. So I just landed at another train station which was way smaller, which was good.
As long as you got to the train that you wanted to get to,
Yeah.
that's all that matters. Yeah.
So first I needed to realize that letters in Italy is so if there's a number and a letter on the platform, it's another platform. Because here it's like you have ABC, but it's all on platform 1. But platform 2G is different than 2.
Yeah, France has the same thing. France has the same thing too.
Yeah, but I made it, so.
That's all that matters. You made it out alive.
Yeah.
And I'm not worried that you will not make it out of here alive. You'll be fine. yeah, I don't know. What else? Um, yeah,
What are you most excited about?
like going back or like the shoot itself.
Both.
Um, I am excited about like the shoot and it's like the intricacies that I've been trying to create with the story and seeing that come to life. That's always something that's super interesting and super exciting for me. And then I guess what I'm most excited about, like just in general, is to kind of show you guys around New York and show you some places that I've come to love over the past 20 plus years of my life. Um, and what it means to me, and how important the city is to me, and all that stuff. So I'm excited for what I can kind of share to you and to Melanie, and what that kind of means, and how we can, you know, create a friendship through that. I don't know. My brain is
Yeah.
about to go, but I'm super excited for the shoot. I'm also super excited for you guys to come visit. It's always cool to have visitors come, um, and see what kind of happens after that. So, yeah. Mm, I'm thinking. I mean, there's nothing else. There's nothing specific that you want to see while in the U.S.
No.
It's okay. Um, and have your friends and family given you any advice, or does nobody really know that you're going?
Um, so yeah, my family wasn't in the US
Mm,
before, so none of them. I have a friend who's currently in the US, and yeah, but she's moving around a lot, like because she may has this au pair thing,
mm,
and she's in a family where they travel a lot, so she
verstehe.
she sees a lot. Ja, nö.
What else? I don't know.
What did your parents say is when you said that you wanted to get into the film industry?
What did my parents say? I was pretty lucky in that they've been pretty supportive, even though they might not understand like everything. And so that's been pretty cool to like have that, like a little bit of the idea of like, hey, they understand that these are the risks. They understand that I know what the risks are of being in this industry, but they know that that I will be working hard to make sure that it works out. And yeah. But there's still, of course, arguments about like what to do and how to do it and all that stuff. But
Mm.
how about your folks? What did your parents say?
Because I said it very early that I wanted to be in the industry, they yeah, never took it like this serious until I don't know. I had a conversation with my mom when we were in Denmark, um, and then she said that, yeah, I don't know, then I had the feeling that she accepted it, and now my parents are very supportive. But I think my grandparents are still like, yeah, look for something else. Um, yeah. But the main thing is that my parents support me, and that's very cool.
Yeah, I think having supportive parents in this industry is so vital and so like kind of necessary. You never really know what you're gonna get, what type of parent you're gonna kind of get, and not that parents shouldn't be concerned, but also it's hard to hear when you've wanted this for so much of your life, and so uh, now you kind of only have this opportunity to make your mark. So
Yeah.
yeah. Uh, yeah. Oh no. Oh man, what? Um, we're getting to that point where I'm getting tired, and I am just trying to stay awake, and it's getting harder and harder the longer we do this. We're so close to this being done. I get to start cooking lunch in an hour. That's super nice.
What did you, or not what did you plan for lunch?
There's this noodle dish that I make with mozzarella, veggie hack, and some veggies and what's the thinking? What was the last thing? And pesto. It's a super simple recipe, but it's super yummy, and it will not be super long to make, but it will be long enough to make where I can spend time on it, which is kind of what I'm going for here, is using up time by not sitting, because that I'm already doing, and that's becoming hard without falling asleep. So yeah, we're kind of pushing through and trying to see how we can kind of, you know, do things while hopefully we get a few more dollary dues kind of in here. But yeah, I think we got this. This is gonna be really cool. I'm super excited. I know this movie's gonna be super dope. I think you're excited too about it though, from what I understand. So it's gonna be an exciting time to make a movie.
Yeah.
And I think it's very cool that you're a part of it. So
Very cool that you asked me. Also, I'm very excited who Logan is gonna cast.
it will be interesting for sure because I don't even know, and I want him to cast himself for one of the roles. That will be fun if I can convince him to do that. Because if we don't reach our 4,000 stretch goal, then he was like, "Oh, you're gonna have to convince me." Blah blah blah. But you know, I think I have a good argument for him, which I won't share here. But yeah, I don't know. I'm yeah. There's not a single scene. Is there a single scene in the movie where you're like more excited about it than the rest of them?
Mm, I think the scene in the cafe with more people.
So you just want a bunch of people. That's what you're excited about all like the bustle and all that kind of stuff on a film set.
Yeah, no, I'm excited to see how it will be and how easy or not it will be to like direct like more people. and I'm hmm, yeah, I'm more excited about the outcome than the shoot of the scene, like with the parents, with the argument.
Very fair. Yeah.
So yeah. So in my mind, it's very cool. Like the outcome's very cool, but I think that the shoot will be like normal, not that special. So for me, I mean, for you, it's different because it's your story.
Very fair. Very, very fair.
So
Yeah. Is there anything else you want to say to the crew, say to the people watching at home?
be excited.
I love that. But yeah, Hannah, thank you so much for coming on. Thank you so much. I'm so tired. It's really hitting me right now. Guys, as I said, we're only $25 away from from any sort of goal. And I think we're super close. We should hit that very, very soon. Otherwise, Hannah will be sad. Hannah, can you be sad for a moment? Thank you. And we don't want Hannah to be sad. That just makes all of us also sad. So, you guys give that 25. I'm super excited. Thank you guys so much for volunteering your time. And Hannah, I will see you very soon.
Yay. 2 days.
Yes. Oh yeah, we have our meeting on Wednesday.
Yes.
See you then. And we will be right back after this break. Alright, you guys. We are $25 away from raising 3,500. We will be right back. Alright guys, we are back. We are $25 away from raising $3,500. I think we can do it. I think that's a reachable goal over the next 5 hours. We can get 5 hours. We can get that. Right? Like, I don't think it's just me. I think we can definitely do it. I don't know who will be joining us at some point. I don't know who will be able to pull, but there must be one person out there that can give 25. One person. So I'm gonna play, and if we get to that, I'd be super happy. It then means that we are just shy of that 4,500 that I originally wanted. But that 500 will then be added afterwards, if we get that. I mean, if we can get to the 4,500, it's definitely doable. We just need enough people to come and give a pledge, and if that happens, super cool. But right now, I'm just looking for one person. I'm looking for a singular person to give us that. So here we are. Making sure that we do everything we can to get those last 25 bucks. But it's been an absolute honor and a pleasure to be able to do this stream with you guys, with just a little less than 3 hours. A little more than 3 hours left. So, you know. You know, we are doing some cool things today. We have been going for such a long time. And it is Monday morning. And we are just and as we kind of try to get to the last 25 US dollars, here's my, again, it comes in increments of $10. It comes in increments of $5. We've had 2 $5 donations today, including some people that have already contributed before, giving as part of that 25 as part of that, last couple batch of monies that we've been able to get. Can we get one more? Can we get one more person to give a pledge today? I think so. I think it's definitely doable. I think it's something that we shouldn't shy away from. And I definitely think that we can do it. So, I truly think that we are someplace close. In some ways super, super close, in other ways not. I think that's up to us to be able to give that last 25. But I need your help with that. I truly do. I really do need your help. I really need your help to make sure that we are getting it done. I might have posted that in the wrong group. Okay, I might have posted the Hannah invitation in the wrong channel, which is okay. I'm tired. It's been a tiring time for us, for all of us. So this is like one of the hardest times to get people up. It's 11 p.m. People are, out and about. And so the question is, can we get one more person to give the $25? And I don't care if we fight for every cent over these next 5 hours. I really don't. But I'm here playing Mario Kart as we try to figure out what to do next. If you're interested, you can either pin this comment. You can either check the pinned comment. You can either check the description, or you can scan the QR code here on the top right. And it will take you straight to the CD Spark page. Look, $25. It brings you our split buy tier where you get a nice little photo of yourself that we custom make. And as a result, you will be able to have your own split buy photo. I know I'm a little late for some of you guys. It just this past week has been absolutely insane. So much going on. With how we have to look at the way that we look at this campaign. And it's like, how do we ensure that we do the right thing? How do we ensure that we make the right thing for everyone? So So I'm so excited to be able to do this campaign. And why I'm so excited to be able to say, hey look, we're $25 away. $25 away. And that's just absolutely tremendous. So that's why I will not stop until we get to that 25 bucks. Because I truly feel that we are worth investing in, even if it is that small of an amount. So I think that you can go ahead and give us that help. You know, it's the difference between a shirt. It's the difference between a small prop. It's the difference between an extra set of microphones or an extra set of cables. It's the difference between, you know, something small. And 25 bucks is less than a book costs at this point, guys. Like most books cost like 30 bucks. So, you know, try to help us out here. Try to give us to that point, get us to that point. You know, I truly believe that we have something truly special in this film, and it would mean the world to me if we can get that last little step. One small step, guys, one small step. You know, and we'll be cooking some lunch soon, in a little bit, which will be super exciting. But what I'm super duper excited about is the fact that we get to make this movie, that this movie is getting made, and we have a coffer. We have so many people that are a part of this. And so yeah, I'm going to be posting it everywhere in a moment. That look, if we get to those 25, then that 500 will be ours. It will be put in later. The people that usually give us the money are supposed to give it to us. I don't think they'll be up in time, but we can say that we raised over $4,000. God funding. And that just means the world to some of these people. That just means the world to some of these apartment heads who are scrounging for every US dollar. So, yeah, I'm super excited to see what we can do. We've had some very cool things happen today. We had a very long day so far, and it would mean the world to me if we can raise those money. Not that I'm going to stop right away. It's just because I truly think we can raise as much as we can for this campaign, for this movie. It will mean the world to every single one of these people. You know. No, you freak. No! I swear I get another star and die. Yeah, I got lost this. Yeah, see? Let that not be our campaign end where we get $25 away from being at 3,500, and you know, that just means that we don't, you know, get Logan in this movie, because Logan wanted this to be one of the incentives. I'm quite literally talking to nobody right now, I'm just realizing, which is fun. So I mean, here's the thing, unless people come in or not, it's okay. People are busy. It's early in the morning. For some, it's almost afternoon for others. So we'll see. We'll see who answers the call, who gives the call to give us an extra $25 US. So yeah, I'm sure that we got this though. While we do that though, what I'm doing right now is playing what is my least favorite map. I just got a Snapchat and a notification that just said why. And I agree, just why. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I fighting this? Especially with no one watching. But now that the second wind has come, hopefully we'll get a few people to watch. I can get a person to give us 25. That's all I want. That's all I need. One person, $25 US. That's it. That's it. So yeah. As I said, $25 left. That's it. That's all we got. That's all we really need. We're close. We're so close to that. And after talking with them over the break, if we get that, then we would have raised 4,000. That 500 comes in. They want to help us. They just want to help us. But I need your help too. So, you know. Oh no, what we're doing next day. I mean, you know, here we are. Just doing our thing. So, in just 15 minutes, I will be cooking lunch. Just kind of the end of the beginning of the end kind of thing. So. We got this. We got this for sure. I'm not worried. We just need some people to watch. But I've had so many people come and watch with me, it's meant the world. Not my right leg on the can't join there. Trying to get one person again. Give us 25. I'm so far behind right now. Because my exhaustion is really kicking in. I can't really play properly. So, the hope is that I can get someone to care. I am $25 away, you guys. It would mean the world to me if we can raise that. So, you know, if we can get it done, that'd be so cool. If we can get that extra couple of monies. So. Just about 5 minutes. I'm gonna make sure that we're all set up over there. Make sure that everything's ready to go. One more round. So, we shall see. As I said, we're $25 away. $25 away. $25 away. $25 away. It's not a lot, guys. Truly isn't. Right now, the main goal is for us to raise some of the monies, some more of the monies. Like I said, if we raise another $25, we would already need an extra 500 on the 5,000 mark. We'll give it to us on the 4,000. that's huge for us. That's huge. Because that means that Logan has to back this movie. And I want to really need it. Which I think he would kind of do anyway. So the question becomes, can we do it? Can we raise that much? Can we raise that much money? I know I've asked for so much from you guys. Like, this whole world has been going insane because of it. I realize that. You guys have rock stars. Especially while I comment on a thing that, like, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter as much. Like, I get it, but I really hope that we can come up with something cool, right? That people will be interested in giving that 25. That someone will make that step for us. Because it is literally just $25 away. And because of that, it's so important. Okay, I'm going to do one more round and then I'm going to take a break. And then I'll slowly get ready and we'll take a quick break and then... No, we'll do it that way. So, how can we do it, guys? Huge shout out to Adonis, who gave 100 to make this possible, to make us only $25 away from that $3,500 mark. That $100 made it the reason why we can move this stretch goal to 3,500 instead of 4,500. Because they're like, we love the enthusiasm that you guys are showing. We love the work that you've been doing all night, quite literally all night. And the amount of people that from your team is coming on the stream to kind of support this film. So, look, if we can do one singular 25 donation, that's it. That's all she wrote. Now, can we get more? 100%. We can try to go for that 5K. Is that something that I think is doable? Sure. I think it's going to be challenging. I don't think it's going to be easy, but I think it's doable. Anything is doable, depending on how many people see this, say, hey, I want to give to a small creator, I want to give to a filmmaker, that's so nice, that's cool. And that cares about the career that he's doing because it's so fun. But we shall see where this leads us. We shall see what this leads to. And hope that it means something special for us. You know? Oh, I got the thing on me. But you know, it's really just about those $25. That's it. That's all, go folks. We will be right back. I need to set up the kitchen so that we can have our lunch prepped, or I can prep our lunch, and we'll go from there. So, hopefully, we'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello. Now we gotta really bring it down here. Okay, so here's what's going on. Hello, I can actually see what's going on. Here's what we're gonna do. Leo's coming over still, and I'm gonna make some lunch for the both of us. Something that's yummy, something that's funny, something that's just overall a good meal. A nice fun meal for the whole family. Something that my girlfriend can enjoy after she comes home from uni. Oh, nope, never mind. These are not good. This should have been thrown out anyway. Yep. So I didn't know that was already super bad. But it's fine. We will just make it without the mushrooms, I guess. Basically, I'm making a nice meal that fun for the whole family to enjoy. That is a meal for also vegetarian friendly. And this is all a part of the crowdfunding campaign because I really stopped having ideas like at some point, and so I was like, I need to make lunch anyway, so let's just make lunch. So here we are. Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to turn the heater on for the back burner and actually for the front burner as well. And the front burner is going to have the water in it with that's going to be cooking the noodles. The back burner is going to be cooking some of the other stuff. Now, what is the other stuff that I'm talking about here, right? Have some veggie mincemeat. That's one major part of it. And then, of course, we have the mozzarella. I'm using light mozzarella. It's a little healthier, a little less fat. I know cheese has fat in it, but you know, my recipe, my rules kind of thing. I'm missing one mozzarella, I believe, but I think we can handle 4 in there. And while I thought Leo was already going to be here at this point, I'm getting really hungry because I haven't eaten anything because I fast. So I want to just cook this meal and be done with it. So basically what we're doing today is we have some corn. We have some veggie meat. We have some noodles. I will show you what noodles we have in a moment, and some pesto. I'm using the pesto barilla. The spicy green one and the lemon zesty green one are my two. I usually mix them together, and you'll see why in a moment. And then a bunch of light mozzarella. We have 5 packages here. It truly depends on how much you are making. Let me find our noodles. Actually, let me put a lid on this. And so yeah, a part of what we're trying to do here is just to make a nice little noodle dish. And I don't know where the rest of the noodles went. They're kind of important to what we're cooking today. So this is fun. Give me a moment. And yeah, so that's kind of what's being cooked. So, yeah, I don't know where these noodles went. That's a different issue. They went down here. I am going to use these. These are Clarinati. Yep, I can talk. So you're all heated up. The thing is, the veggie meat takes a while to cook, and we don't usually think about that, which is why it's usually so quick, or not quick. And so what I really wanted to focus on for sure before we do anything else is, hey, we got this meat that needs to be cooked. Let's cook that meat. Let's actually make sure that that meat is fully cooked and that it's ready to go in, like when the rest of it's ready to be cooked, right? The corn doesn't need to be cooked as long. The, you know, the mozzarella doesn't need to be cooked as long. The noodles don't need to be cooked as long. And we can put that down to like a 7. But first, I actually forgot one important step, which is oil. You want to put frying oil in there. Doesn't stick. Good. And now, with that out of the way, please don't tell Seb that I'm cooking like this. I know I've been making mistakes. I don't care. He's not here. We didn't watch him cook yesterday. And he cooked gracefully like a gazelle. But I'm not as good. So, we're gonna chop this up. Part of this is, it's easy to kind of mold into things, so it's a little sticky, but basically we want to chop it up into a bunch of tinier chunks so that it's easy to kind of mix around. And the more it cooks, the more it kind of splinters, especially if you've already splintered it a good amount of times. So I'm not too concerned about it now, but I am a little concerned about it for later. I will continue to kind of get this into small, tiny pieces. But yeah, noodles, they're almost ready to be cooked. We're going to use the whole pack of noodles, I think, or as many as fit in there, because we're making it for multiple people. I usually have a set amount that I put in, but that's only for me. And then, of course, we have the mozzarella. The corn we'll deal with later. I take a little bowl for myself. One like this, like so. I take one of the smaller knives that I have. Of course, most of my small knives were taken by Seb yesterday and not cleaned. So I get to clean it real quick. Like, hey Seb, can you clean up? No way should I. He did like some of the bowls, and that was kind of it, but not a knife for me to cut with. But anyway, that's all right by me. This is the first time I felt alive in like 7 hours, so I'm exhausted. We're gonna just take this, chop it up just a little bit more, see where else we can go. Chop it, chop it, chop. Choppy, choppy, chop. Choppy, choppy, chop. And now basically what we do is we cut open the mozzarella, drain out the water, I don't need it, and then we're going to put it on that cutting board over there. I'm going to keep the plastic in there for now. I'm just going to take them all, cut them all open, and then take them all together in a moment, and then throw them out together. As I said before, we are $25 away from reaching $3,500, which like is insane. I'm so excited and grateful, and I truly think we can get there within the next couple hours, and we only have 4 hours left, guys. And the water is ready to be noodled. What even that means. Computer set a timer for 8 minutes. Have a nice little timer that presets for us. Yeah. So basically, we're gonna cut these into cubes. So we're gonna do 3 this way and then 4 this way. So basically, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then just cut them small. 1, 5, and then they should be little pieces of mozzarella. They're gonna melt later, which is okay, but that's kind of the point. The point is to have them melt in your mouth. Have these smaller pieces kind of represent the rest of the pot. The noodles need to not be in that boiling water, but now that it is, we kind of mix around the noodles a bit. And now, as this gets hot, keep chopping them smaller and smaller. Okay, continuing with the mozzarella, and we're going to cut them like 1 and like 2, and then just as before, we make them into the strips, I mean, and then we cut it the other way to make these little cubes. Now you might be asking yourself, Cameron, how much did all of this cost you? I'm going to tell you about as much as what's missing from, you know, the rest of our pot. I think actually even less. We are missing $25 from our Seed and Spark campaign to reach our second stretch goal. So if you can help us out, that is all I am kind of looking for right now. And my energy is currently so low that I am just trying to figure out how to deal with all of this crashing down on me, and then go from there. Because we got this, you know. I truly believe that we have enough support that we can get one more contribution. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Then we won't hit our $4,000 goal. And that's just a shame, you know? That's just a shame. And part of crowdfunding is knowing that sometimes you don't reach the goals that you want. We've been very fortunate with the goals that we've been able to reach. And so as a result, you know, okay. But as old as business, always try to aim high. And I thought we aimed high, and then we aimed higher. So it's that last little swallow of breath that we're trying to take here. while I'm cooking lunch for Leo and I. Leo, who isn't here yet, he got stuck at home, but he should be here any minute now. You know, I'm back. My phone is in here. So, you know, computer, how much time left? Okay, computer, stop timer. Computer, stop the timer. What we're gonna do is now these noodles are basically done. I tried them before and they were basically done. So what we're gonna do is just dump them in the strainer. I'm gonna put them to the side here in the strainer, because then the water can still kind of come out while we deal with this. And as this starts to cook, what we can do is we can put in the corn, add a little bit of a secondary flavor in there. Now these two flavors can meld together, create like a corn thing going. Make us all very, very happy. And I don't know how I sound, but I'm hoping that some point soon we will get to that point where one brave soul will give that $25 so that I can tell Logan that he has to be in the movie because we raised $4,000. And so, you know, let's get to that goal. Let's show him that if he wants to put his services behind a wall, then we will make sure to tear it down. No pun intended. So I'm super excited for that. You know, seeing what we can do, seeing what we can raise, seeing what we can handle. Seeing that, you know, 3,500 or something was totally within our reach. And now we're just trying to get another $25, period. Because, you know, as Logan said, as Jade said, as everyone has said so far, this is about, you know, we can make this movie like this, but how can more money make it better? How can more money make it more effective? How can more money make it look nicer, make it look cleaner, make it look, you know, more professional, make it look more cinematic? You know, every single piece of this puzzle, you know, money can't buy happiness, but more money in this case actually might help us in the end. It might just make this a better film. Right? Like, that's super important to remember, is that your contribution goes directly towards making the film now better. Not just making the movie, but making it better, making it higher quality, making it above the standard as to which we were expecting to be able to make this film. Because bare bones is one thing, but working at a higher standard, I think, is just the most beautiful thing that we can ever offer. And of course you get something from it as well. Right? We're trying to get some of the higher tiers, but those of course are not happening. But again, if we hit those $25 today, within the next like less than 4 hours, now it is, or no, still got a little over 4 hours in those next 4 hours, then what I can do for you is say this: look, Logan is going to be in this movie whether he likes it or not, because he made a promise. And he is nothing but an honest man who keeps his promises. I mean, he's a lot more than that, but he wanted to do it this way, so let us do it this way. And so as the world is kind of slowly waking up again, you know, we have a couple of people that are from the U.S. that live out here that have signed on now, and that's been absolutely amazing. And if you're having issues getting into the pay, getting the season sparked, I know it's a janky website. Tell us, and we will help you pay. We're just trying to reach that goal today, guys. That's our goal. And I promise you, tomorrow, if that's it, right? Tomorrow, there is no more campaigning. Tomorrow, there is no more fighting for every dollar. Tomorrow is really just about tomorrow. Let's see where we're at. That is Leo, I believe. So, as you guys hear me, you can 100% see, hey, look, we are doing something cool here. We are doing something powerful here. And I will make sure that I almost tripped the cable again. And we are doing something fun. You know, some really cool stuff. So, you know, we're getting there. We're reaching our goal. And we are still live. It is.
How are we doing, mate?
It is Cooking with Cameron. We are now at $3,475 raised, and I am doing everything in my power to get $25 more, because the people that said if we raise $4,500 would give us an extra $500 told me this morning that if we raise $3,500, they'll just add an extra $500 to that. So we're trying to get $25 more in the next 4 hours. Otherwise, I'm in my third win at the moment. I was tired, and then I was awake again, and then I was tired again, and then I was awake again, and now I'm awake. And so you're also really late.
I know.
As in 2 hours, but I'm making us lunch. Yes. So, I also stopped drinking coffee about 4 hours ago because my stomach started to hurt.
Oh.
Because I had nothing else except coffee from 8 p.m. to like 3 a.m.
That sounds horrible. Well,
In fact, it is.
I think that.
Go ahead. So yeah, it's $25 away. We're $25 away from getting to that $4,000 tier. Give me a second. I'm just going to try to get Logan on board here. Hey, dude, I am recording this live while we're on stream. We are $25 away from $3,500. If we get those 25, then that 500 that was supposed to be designated for the 4,500 will be coming for the 3,500, so that we could definitely have you in this movie as part of the $4,000 tier. So please help me out and help me find someone that can give us $25 US. I've been reaching out to my collective community, and but we were getting a lot of small dollar donations last night. Even some people that had already donated. Laura, my friend Laura, already donated again, making her contributions a little bit higher. So we're hoping for one person to give us $25, or for a couple people to get to that amount. So please, if you know anyone, please reach out to them. We're looking for people, and we want you in this movie. And so that's what this is, right, guys? Like, that's what this is. We're trying to get one person, $25. It's that easy. It's that simple. It's that fun. Mysterious and spooky. We're all together kooky. The Addams Family. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. I used the wrong pan.
That's well. Maybe. Okay. Maybe don't do all the.
Well, here we are.
Is the low already kicking in?
Not yet. No, this is my third high.
Third one.
So my first low was between 4 a.m. and 4:30, and then I started playing Mario Kart with Tasso again, and then it went up again, and then it went down again, and then it went up. It went up again when the sun went up at 6:20 at 6:30, and then it went down again at 7. And then it went up again when I started talking with Anthony. And then it went down again at 10 when Hannah called in. And now I'm hungry. And so now it's up again. And I'm assuming it's going to go down again. But I think it's truly only going to go down again. This was a mistake.
I mean, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it was like this.
So what we're doing is calling repanning. Professional term. I'm definitely a cook, unlike Seb, who's only an amateur. Seb, you can at me if you disagree with what I'm doing, or how I'm doing it, or what I'm saying.
Let's see.
I have no idea if I'm in frame at all.
Yes, you are.
Cool. Hello. My name is Cameron J. Spector, and I'm a certified lover boy. Wait, never mind. I can't sing the rest of that song because that'd be really bad. We're wording first and thinking later, and that's the main issue.
But that's every podcast episode ever.
True, except I have 0 inhibitors because they all are asleep. We started the second stream, and Logan just started with 6 F-bombs in the first 2 sentences. And so ever since then, it was like, well, here we are.
No, we are, I don't know.
We're in stream.
Rated, R-rated.
Oh, we're past R-rated, my friend. We're NC-17, my friend. We have gotten into the, I don't even know what section. Anyway. So next what we're going to do is take both of these pestos and put them in there.
Maybe with 1 spoon.
Do I do that?
Yeah.
I forgot why I didn't grab a spoon. I didn't have any. Because Seb used like 20 spoons last night and didn't clean a single one. This is one of the reasons why I'm roasting him so much, because half the shit he just didn't freaking clean, and now I need it, and I'm too tired and too stressed. Somebody just give $25! No one is watching! That's the worst part. I'm talking to nothing!
I mean,
I just want Logan to call me a Nazi in the next movie.
please don't. But, I mean,
Like, not me, but like the character.
yeah.
That's the role.
I mean, it will always be a pleasure to rewatch the stream in its entirety. Just for funsies.
I need someone to edit a highlight reel. And I feel no matter what happens, this will be a part of that highlight reel. Because I've gone to a point where I've gone insane.
I mean, you're just sleep deprived, so it's...
What's the difference?
This is temporary. I hope so.
You hope so, at least. See, I put a lav mic on my person so that...
Careful. Yeah. Well, how was Seb's dinner last
It's really good.
What did he actually
He made the risotto with this rice wine reduction, rice wine vinegar reduction and sake, and then with shiitake mushrooms. It was really yummy. All right, now that we put that in there, everyone's gonna become friends in the pot.
Okay. I'm just gonna say, like, fortunately for us, no one is watching this right now, so yeah. Anyway,
Man, am I happy that I planned 26 hours of streams.
maybe next time we cut this sort of thing down to like the last 2 hours.
Yeah, but see, if I had done the last 2 hours, we actually got a good amount of money over the past couple, like, we got like, we were at, I think we made, if we get the 70, if we get the next 25, we would have made about $400 in 24 hours. Alright, now what we're going to do is called kind of throwing shit in there and mixing it around. So you basically take a handful of the mozzarella, throw it in there, and then mix it around. This is a perfect cooking recipe, and I don't understand why Leo is laughing. I did wash my hands before this. That is important to the recipe. What did you say? Crucial, 100%. Well, some just flew over. That's okay. Mozzarella.
No, thank you.
This is also for you.
Maybe later.
You don't want my food?
Not made with love, but with anger and hatred.
It's not anger and hatred. It's just exhaustion. It's made with precision. Of an American, so none.
Gross.
It's the precision of an American with the humor of a German.
Also.
There you go. You got it.
Well.
Way. So now we just mix it all up a bit. We'll turn the heat back up just a weeny weeny bit. And we're gonna let the mozzarella melt and then become all stringy, like string cheese. I do unironically eat this all the time. Bum 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 bum. Well, you don't want any right now. I will grab some for myself. That son. I did. I have enough for a spot. I thought I was gonna burn myself. Honestly. Because I'm that tired. Mama.
You burn your mouth.
It's good. And Leo will now put us on break so I can put the camera back.
Yes, please.
And we'll be right back after this. I'm doing better now. I just need to do the mic table was like at 6 or something like that. So we're just gonna put it back at 6. I have no idea how that sounded or how that went. To be honest, my biggest thing was just like making sure that it sounds like that it's okay. I'm going a little insane. I know that. That's what happens when you've been up for as long as I have. I mean, because we started the stream over now, 22 hours ago? Which means I was up before that. So, in total, we're doing a 26-hour live stream. So, you know, I'm super excited. But Leo is here, as you saw. He's on a smoke break. While I eat my lunch. I grab another pineapple. But, yeah. I got no idea if I'm just talking to a void here or, you know. Yeah. Well, we shall figure it out. But, you know, we'll figure it out. I am confident that we'll get the last 25 bucks today. Because, if not now, when? You know, like, that means we've reached 2 stretch goals. What I think is good. I thought $4,000 was our most likely scenario. 5,000 was like our. I think it's doable, but not going to be easy. And the 6th one was like impossible. That's why I made something super ridiculous. I shooting paintballs. But here we are. And right now, it's looking like. Look, I mean, it's not that it's not possible. Don't get me wrong. We just need to raise $1,000 in 4 hours, and I just don't know where that $1,000 comes from, to be honest. Excuse me, but so here's the deal. I think we can get another 25. Just asking everyone that we know how we're doing. Oh, I think she wrote that. I think Hannah wrote it wrong on the thing, which is fine. I mean, we haven't gotten that much traction anyway from the posts, the story posts, at least from what we see. But yeah, we are $25 away from the $4,000 stretch goal. And that's super cool, man. Like, that's super cool. I'm super excited. I think it's super doable, too. It literally takes one person. Right? Like, it's not even like a Herculean effort. It's literally one person. So, if you're the next person up and you haven't given 25 bucks, or you're able to, you would be the savior. I'm gonna grab some more food. And like, Leo and I are gonna chill a bit today. And then we have some amazing guests coming on after. We've got Gabby, our production designer. And to close it out, if you've been watching the stream at all, he's been on more times than I can count. Like, he's just been our like clutch savior in this fight. So like, maybe he's the good luck charm we need. No, last hour we raised like 25 and maybe we need some more. But who's to say? But honestly, in my opinion, we'll figure it out as we go along. You know. Yeah. We'll figure things out, you know? You know. But here we are. Trying to make that 25 USD. And you know, it's doable. I'm also currently in like a high. Like, I don't know if you know this, but I have like my highs and lows right now. Like, I'm either super energetic or super exhausted. That's kind of what happens when you are in this state. So I feel like it's like 30-minute highs followed by like 10-minute lows and then back and forth and back and forth. But we shall see. We shall see what happens. We shall see what kind of is going on. You know. But we're close. We're close to it. Dude, if we hit it, man, that'd be so cool. But yeah. But what else am I supposed to do now, right? Like, stop, do nothing? I don't know. It's like we need more stuff. But, you know. a few more noodles, and I went back live and started talking with noodles. I already feel I'm gonna be going on a low real soon.
I have to switch up the music. What's that? At some point you're like Uguay from Kung Fu Panda. Do you know what I mean? Quit. Don't quit. Noodles. Yesterday I forgot to show you my little camera thingy.
Sit down.
Alright.
Sit. Hello, welcome to the stream, Leo. We're so excited to have you here.
So, little nerd trivia, because we talked yesterday about Nintendo and how they really cut down on emulation, especially on like Switch emulation, which I guess is kind of fair, but like
Do you have an? So that's an emulator, I assume, not a
That
Game Boy, or is
is-
it a
yeah,
Game Boy
it's
that was turned into an emulator?
no, it's an emulator. It's Linux based, but it's hello.
Wait.
Huh?
I heard wait.
Yeah. The rumble function on the thing is a bit weird, but well. And you can play like
Oh, GBA.
and you can technically play,
DS games.
DS
Yeah, that
games.
checks out.
but like it only has one screen, so you have to like have a hotkey to swap the screens and stuff. I mean, you can display both, but like it's
And it's so small that you can barely read it. Yeah.
very tiny. Fits in the palm of my hand. I mean, I have fairly big hands, but still. Yeah, it's really nice.
So you're not getting the new Switch, is what I'm understanding.
Well, we will see. As I said yesterday, I really suspect Nintendo to
To drop the price.
yeah, definitely drop the price in the first like 6 months, because I mean they already got a lot of backlash. Now that it isn't even released yet, and yeah, I think the sales will be disastrous in the beginning, and so they will have to adjust the price. Yes.
Nice.
And we will see how much they will go down, and then I will decide on whether to buy it or not.
My thing is also like the battery life is worse on the new Switch than on my OLED.
That's correct. I mean, if it's comparable to like the OG Switch, then
Not even. I think it's still less.
less than that. That's
Wait, let me. I was looking this up. Like, it wasn't great. The Switch battery life, the Switch 2 battery life was absolutely terrible.
but like, as I said, I don't know why they had to like bump up the internal display this much. Like for
Why didn't they just do
But
keep it
actually,
at
it's-
1080, or why didn't they
yeah,
just do 1080,
That's
120
fine. I
hertz?
mean,
It's like
yeah, like 1080 is fine, but like 120 hertz is.
Switch 2's internal battery will offer players approximately 2 to 6.5 hours on a full charge.
I feel like that's comparable to like
The
OG
Switch, the original OG Switch. Oh, it's the same as the original Switch.
Yeah. But like the
But like not the updated original Switch.
okay, like
Like the
first,
updated,
like,
that's the first gen
yeah,
Switch.
yeah, not the first revision.
No, the revision one clocked in at 4.5 to 9 hours.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like that's alright because like usually you don't like play on highest brightness.
Right.
I don't know, like crazy demanding games for 2 hours straight, like when you're on the go.
It's ridiculous. I don't know. I'm not a
That's
super
like-
big fan.
Yeah. As I said, like if they drop the price, it's like much more reasonable. But also, it doesn't bring any innovation. It's just the Switch one, but upgraded, and
Right.
like that's yeah. I mean, I don't know if you saw like the quote unquote desktop functionality that they will introduce, like with the controller
No, I didn't
functioning
see
as
that.
a mouse as well.
I heard that they were doing it. I didn't know it was confirmed yet.
I think it is by now. Pretty sure. And also with like the add-on camera and stuff. Like, what are you using that for? Like, you don't play that many like online
Yeah.
co-op whatever games or
Well,
where
the
you-
camera is an extra. You still have to pay for that extra.
Yeah, no, like
It's
why
ridiculous.
even make it? Because like, what's
Yeah. What's the point? Yeah.
huh? Hmm. Yeah. In the meantime, this thingy is really great. Wanna try? Like this thing on max brightness.
How much did you pay for this?
I think like $70 around that. Like I know it's tiny. It's a bit. Like after a while, your fingers get a little bit cramped, but you have a sword. Yes. Oh, but like for on the go,
Not bad.
it's
Doing great. I'm really good at this game. I don't know if you saw how good I am in this game. I started doing really bad mistakes in Mario Kart, and I was like, "Oh, I see. I'm making bad mistakes. This is this is stupid." Haha, joke's on you. I have to walk all the way around. Can I not jump?
not yet.
Nope, I just
Good
die.
break.
Ah! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Here's the thing, I can't even like just go, cause I'm gonna die anyway in a moment, cause I only have one heart left. Just kept falling in the holes.
Yeah, the controls on the game is.
Although I do gotta say that D-pad though is smooth.
Nice. Just go away from readjust, yeah. Oh, I think now it's like mini boss or something. Oh no, just a puzzle. have one. But yeah, another one to the side. From the other side, maybe. Yeah. Nice. You have to push. In the middle. Have you ever played like the old?
I haven't played it. I
Zelda
used to
games?
played it once, but not in a while.
I think you have to fight them now. Wow. You saved the big tree thingy.
I saved the big tree thingy, thingy big tree, big tree, thingy, thingy, thingy big tree, yeah. Come on, we on the tree, yeah, tree big thingy, 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 thing tree, yeah. Come on, we big tree.
Oh. And this thing can even play like PlayStation 1 games.
That checks out though, yeah. This is cool. This is very cool.
Very fun for on the go.
For the whole family. I actually want to take my old 3DS and turn it into an emulator.
Nice.
Except that one of the displays is broken and I need to get it fixed.
How broken?
As in, it looks like the ribbon inside is either broken or.
So no display output at all.
No, there is a display output.
But you can't use the stylus or like.
I can.
Huh? So it's just.
It flickers.
Oh, okay.
And there's like it like fractals into.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well.
So it looks like.
We can replace that.
Cool.
Nice.
So Leo, how done would you like to be with this stream?
I mean, we still have
3 hours and 21 minutes. On the left hand side, it's bent.
Oh yeah.
Look, we're just trying to get $25. Is that so hard to ask? $25. This is all we need. Wow. Then we've reached our second stretch goal.
Nice.
Give me a second, I'm gonna go. Hey guys, I've been online for over 22 hours. That's a lot of hours. I am tired. And we are currently at $3,475. I can barely think or speak straight, which is why I'm talking slowly for me. So we're looking for someone or some people to bring in a total of $25. Please, can you pitch in? Can you help this film out? If we do that, then with the $500 that we get from our mysterious benefactor, we will have raised $4,000 and complete our second stretch goal. And that is a great way to kind of celebrate this day of amazingness. So please consider contributing today, consider giving a pledge, and I'm so thankful.
I'm thinking of like asking our old boss.
You do it, I won't.
Sure thing. I mean, it should happen.
Because I would feel awkward, but you still work for him, so like,
Yeah.
if you don't feel awkward.
Oh.
Also, I'm so
I'm searching my phone.
and I'm so exhausted that honestly talking or typing has been problematic to say the least. OBS crashed between stream 2 and 3,
Oh no. But
and I had to redo everything.
oh, the whole set. Wait.
As in, I think I accidentally got rid of one of the scenes, and
Oh.
it crashed the whole entire stream. And so, like, the timer had to be reset. Everything had to be reset.
Yeah, okay, well, that's fair, I guess. So
Can we still get another 25?
So, where do we have to? Wait a second. Seed and spark.
Also, the link.
I have looked.
Oh. Shit.
Huh? What did you do?
I put it on here, but I actually wanted to share it with all the other. Maybe you can save it and then re-download it in a moment. I mean, Leo, you've been
So,
a great sport about all this. Appreciate you so much.
well, always late, but always by your side. So,
I'd rather you be late and by my side than punctual and not give a shit about me. Honestly. If those are my two options, I will take option A. That doesn't mean you should not become more punctual. That just means that you should be. I'm lucky to have you as a friend.
loser. Just gonna wait about this there. I'm not gonna be like, hey, boss, please give money. But like,
Okay.
so
Yay. I mean, what will be just so nice after this is that there's so much less stress on, like, the social media aspect and, like, the like, reaching out to people. It is so annoying to email,
then, yeah,
to- to message people every single day. Like, it is, like, and we're not even talking about posts. I'm not even talking about posts. I think the story isn't,
it's on your personal.
no. It's not done. It's not uploaded yet.
I see.
Yeah, it's still. But I emailed almost everyone in my contacts like twice.
What kind of, like,
Here, the story should be up right in a moment. What are you trying to do? Post it on your story?
Yeah.
You can't.
Okay, but maybe that's because
Because it's a story. You can't post a story of a story. It's really stupid. So like use like yeah.
Just gonna do like no, it's not.
Still uploading.
I see.
I don't know if I tagged you. I need tag
It
links.
doesn't matter. I just want to like.
This is my help. So once we're done, I'm gonna push this table back to the edge of the wall, and then we're gonna pull out the bed, and then we're just gonna chill on the bed all day. It's shared. It's shared. Because I feel that is a more effective way of resting than what you can just lounge, you know. Leo, by the way, is in the behind the scenes video.
Yeah, that's true.
So yay, what are you doing? Oh, you're downloading the video and then re-uploading it on your story? That's kinda smart. This is kinda smart. This is a kinda smart. La 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 la. No, I'm tired.
Yeah, that's fair. So, like, go here. Hello? Can I please do the... yes, no works. No. Do that.
La 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 la. I got something in my throat. Oh no.
Maybe from talking
Oh,
approximately like
100%.
22 hours straight.
I had tea at some point because I was like, the coffee and the cold water is making my throat hurt. And then I started talking quietly. And my throat hurt. I won't be talking tomorrow. I will be laying down here. This is it. Yes, yes. You know what annoys me though about sharing stories? Is that if there's links on them, you can't click the links. You need to re-put all the links on them, which is so stupid, you know? But the chair of my DA chapter gave $100, which is very cool. And I have known him for all of 2 weeks. But I think I wouldn't shut up about the fact that I was doing this all week while planning the protests. That I think he felt bad when I had to like field multiple calls for him because he has a B1 German level and I have a C1, and so like, not that he can't speak German, but some of the intricacies he's sometimes a little, you know, unsure of, even though I think he has the vibe. So Oh, you missed it. Wann ist denn die Geschäftsstelle? Also nicht heute.
So he's coming to Berlin today, and
Also.
he will be there in like Autofocus.
Dauert so eine Sekunde. Hey, Scribbles gave $10 because Scribbles is amazing. We love that person. Also, Laura gave another $5 as a meme.
I just have to double check when he will be.
Yeah, Laura gave 5. A dude called Johnny Hunker gave 5. And this person wanted to stay anonymous, but
I have no idea who that is.
I don't know. But I feel like it's the name isn't real.
Well, fair.
So.
He will be there in an hour.
Okay, so he technically has time.
Yes.
Maybe you should mention to him that it's ending in like 4 hours, being like it ends at 4. So if you would like to give something, then I don't know.
Yeah. I'm like texting him in an hour.
Yeah.
And
My
check
thing is just
again.
like I don't. I am cool with him, and he cool with me.
Yeah.
But I
mean,
am
he's
not.
still mispronouncing your name, but like.
Is he really?
Yeah, for like the whole time that you worked there.
I don't remember. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
You know what? Enough people have done that to me where I'm so used to it.
Oh no. Well.
In English, it's Cameron. In German, it's Cameron.
Yeah.
And that's not too far off. I don't care enough. I've been called Cameroon, ironically. And the real offensive ones are when I'm being called Miss Spectre. I'm like, nope, I'm not a female. You are the Bürgerservice of Potsdam. You should be able to look up if I'm male or female. This is basic information.
Look at the birth certificate.
Look at this graph.
Look in the back. No, I'm sorry.
That was terrible. That was really bad.
On so many levels.
Look at this graph. Anthony's gonna watch the Minecraft movie today.
Oh no. Did you warn her?
I
Oh, yeah,
did.
well,
I did, and he was like, you know, I'd rather just watch it on demand. And I know I'm not going to be part of the podcast next week, so I'm going to be working. But I still want to watch it, and I went, I can't help you there. Scribbles will be watching it too this week.
Nice.
They were like, yeah, I want to watch it. I'm like, okay, well, have fun. By fun, I mean not fun.
Yeah. I mean, I had fun for all the wrong reasons, but like.
Yeah, I don't know how you had fun for. I didn't even have fun for all the wrong reasons. I just had nothing. I was just sad.
Well, what did you expect? I thought it was.
I
like
thought
a
I thought
silly,
I'd get something
stupid movie.
worse, slightly worse than the Super Mario Brothers film, but
I
at least
didn't
with
watch
Jack
that.
Black being like competent, and even I felt Jack Black was underutilized in this film. And that's the main issue. It's like, yeah, I get it. Blah 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 blah. See how many people are watching. We're still at 0.
Well.
Just one person, $25 USD. We need a hero. my eyes because then I get tired.
Well, maybe you should, because
We're so close
we
to
still
being
have
done.
3 hours to go.
See, here's the thing. In about an hour, Gabby will be coming on. And in
Nice.
2 hours, Tassa will once again be coming on. The man has been live with me for like half of.
Like,
Like he went to bed at 3 a.m. Here. No. Sorry,
Yeah.
no. He went to bed at 9 8. No, was it 6 a.m. here or something like that?
well,
I forget what it was. Wait, when
What
did he stop?
time Eastern?
I'm forgetting if he came. No, because he saw the sun go up with me. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. He went to bed at 7:30 a.m. here
bro,
because Anthony was late.
crazy.
And he was like, I gotta go to bed at some point. I was like, totally valid, leave whenever you want. And he's like, yeah, when Anthony shows up, I will leave. And I was like, this is insane. This whole entire
It is.
concept is insanity. Leo, why are you excited for this movie?
I mean, to be honest, I haven't really I watched the campaign video
Perfect.
that we made, and but I didn't really listen when you were talking about the plot of the movie and the background. I know it's about living two worlds and not feeling to belong in either, but other than that, I'm just getting surprised. But I'm really excited about actually seeing the full production of yours, from start to finish.
And you weren't here, but Anthony's gonna be here for 3 weeks because he's gonna edit the movie here in Germany. So,
I mean, nice, but why?
so that we can work together in person.
It's like,
Because otherwise, it gets really annoying trying to work
yeah,
overseas.
yeah.
So he's gonna do the first edit at home, like the first rough cut, and then we'll come together and work for 3 weeks and just intensely get that picture cut done.
Nice.
Every single day we'll be meeting up and hanging out and everything. It's gonna be super cool. That being said, I think I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna plug in my laptop. Come see the laptop's about to die.
Oh yeah.
But I don't like just keeping it plugged in because of battery health reasons. Like keeping the laptop plugged in for 26 hours.
I haven't never heard of that. I know with really old devices, that's a thing because they
Isn't it still a
don't
thing?
really quote unquote stop charging, but everything I don't know made after
So I've been doing this for no reason.
2010.
Perfect. I love when I do things for no reason.
I mean, better safe than sorry, but that's really some of those technical misunderstandings or myths are so hard to get rid of. Yeah,
What did you say so hard to get rid of?
some of those technical myths.
Myth. I heard a different M word that did not make sense in this context, nor did it make sense for you.
No. Also, what's technical about that? Tech.
Do you understand why I was confused?
Yeah. I see why. So I'm gonna talk about. I really hate magic mouses because who thought about doing the charging port on the backside? you can't use it while it's plugged in. Like, okay, it has relatively alright battery life, but at the same time, just like just put it on the front, and you can still charge it and use it after that if you really prefer it. Like, huh? I have no idea if someone is actually watching this right now. I really hope not. Maybe we can like. Where can we put this controller? Let's see. Oh, that's nice. Let's see. Has he never played that game? Aw. Wild text translations. completely like I don't know, like those story anime wide translations, like some extremely sexual jokes, some completely inappropriate and racist ones, like insane from today's standpoint. Like I don't know who approved this, but yeah, somehow it went through. Huh? On yours.
I don't
Which-
have one.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay.
It's pretty nice. I was talking about like this game is like based on an Game Boy game, and like the OG version, like they made like a remastered. Yeah, I think you can say it's remastered for like the Game Boy Color afterwards, and but the OG version on the original Game Boy had some crazy German localization. Like I don't know who approved this, but like there were like insane sexual jokes, completely racist jokes. So it was, I don't know, something else. I don't know how long we would be gone.
That's all good. I just had to go to the bathroom. That's for me later.
Oh, yeah. Overwatch 2 is on the Switch.
Yeah. It's not great.
Yeah. I figure I will.
Americanism.
Ah! American chemicals. But
Yeah,
I gotta say,
there's
I
no
look-
water. Turn the freaking frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the freaking frogs gay. Frogs.
So I looked at the ingredients yesterday, and it's surprisingly clean for like for like American candy. I mean, it's still like a lot of sugar and stuff and fats, but like it's not.
Also, 3 different kinds of oil.
Yeah, but like it's not full of like preservatives and
Yeah.
I don't know, artificial. Like you probably could put those as is on the European market.
You don't think they're already like this in the European market? You think they? Well, I guess they manufacture them here, right?
Mm.
I really wanted to play this, but I wanted to, no, not this, but I want to play it with 4 people.
Mm.
So one day we'll play it with four people. Boom, boom time. If Tasso wakes up, he can always join us. He bought the game for the stream. And it took him like 6 hours to download. He bought it digitally. Hey, commitment is commitment, am I right? Oh, wait.
Hello.
Do.
Sitting on me debate, like right-wing politicians are
What's their problem?
like their problem is like the resellers. So it's like the supermarkets, they renamed the chocolate Easter bunnies to like either chocolate sitting or standing bunny to like better differentiate them on the receipts and stuff. And they are saying that's woke and they are erasing like Christian values and stuff.
I don't care.
Yeah. But like,
Congratulations. Congratulations. Concentration hard at the moment. We
I brought you something.
Hmm?
But, yeah,
What?
later.
on your hats here too. Also got cooked up. Oh, perfect. Perfect. We're stuck. Perfect. Thank you, Bob. Well, luckily, because of that fun stunt, I'm in last. I got stuck between the red. What? I have you right there. My brain, no idea what's going on anymore half the time. Just like, wait, I forgot I have to turn right here. Oh, turn left, I guess. Fun. That's been ever since like 6 a.m. That's been like the mood for gaming. I don't like any of these. That's kind of where we've been at. I just, yeah. And the urge not to speak German with you, because I'm used to speaking German with you, is currently super hard because of my brain is just like, you're German. You speak German. You are German connection. Wie bitte? Saarbrücken. Ja, bitte. Oh, there's this way. Back. Every single one of those. Got. Oh! That was... No! Thanks, buddy. I was in 7. Because of you, I'm now in 11. You did!
I didn't.
You quite literally. How did I still get in front of you by the end? How did you screw up that bad that I still got in front of you by the end? Like, I have no words for what just happened. Because for all intents and purposes, I should have lost that against you, and you still got beat by me. We're doing Merrily Mountain.
I don't know what this was.
It is Christmas Town. This is No. What's this song? What's this? What's this? There's white things in the air. What's this? There's white things in the air. What's this? Oh, there's this shoe that got jacked. This is fair. What's this? Meow, 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 meow. What's this? Right here. I was singing a song. I'm queer. Da, 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 da. Right now. I remember the song. But it's a good song. I'm tired. Can you tell?
I can see that.
Can you hear it? Can you see it? Oh, we're getting coconut mauled. No, why? Why did you put me there? They put me in the escalator going down and going up. No, I pointed to it. Right. I was gonna use that. You mother. Fuck her. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oops. That being said, don't let us get Coconut Mall again until we make like $25. No, no. When did you go to bed last night?
Yeah, didn't get around 1 a.m.
Jeez.
In the meantime,
They were. Are we saying that you didn't replace them because
Yeah.
it's, time doesn't mean that people
Yeah.
are going to want it. Yeah, it's going to the playing games. Oh, well, our camera's also off. That's part or
Well.
keep scrolling. As I've been saying, we are looking for someone to give $25. $25, please. With $25, we can make money. What? That's not. Oh, Aman says hi. He's live. Hi, Aman. Sorry, because you're so weird. You can't see comments. We're new to the streaming thing. It's chilling. It's chilling right now. Gabby is a representative. Looking to add two. Deadpool. We do, then I know what we'll do. Something. For sure, what I want to do is thank every single person that look at the timer as much almost 8 hours. And yeah. We are, we only have a couple hours left, so if you want to see us get to that second stretch goal, thank you. Help me. I don't know if you actually said anything, but mentally you had me in my
Hello.
Hello. So I've been up since early yesterday morning. Trying to get Split by Pond made. We have 2 hours and 26 minutes left, and we have $25 left to get to that tier. Originally we had said that we had a benefactor who promised that if we reach $4,500, we'd get an extra $500. And just because of how today's going and how we're trying to get a few more people to kind of give a pledge, what they've said is if you guys get to the $3,500 range, that means that they will give us the $500 that we're supposed to get at 45. So look, we're looking for that final $25. We're looking for that final little piece of money. Then we reach the $4,000 tier. That means that we have raised $4,000. That's on top of the $2,500 that has already been gotten from other sources. So just imagine the amount of money that we can it's going to be over $6,000 that we can then use for this movie. Not to mention the ways that we kind of benefit from just the overall positivity. I mean, look, we have 89 supporters. That's one more than we're at 90. Just imagine 90 people being in a room together, supporting something. Really supporting something. So that's what we're doing right now. That's what we're kind of doing. Hello, Combative Jack. I'm just super excited to be able to that's why. You got 2 hours left. And you have 3 ways to contribute, right? You 3 ways to get something. No! I had a star! There's 3 ways to contribute. Either option A, you click the link in the description. Option B, the top link that's pinned in our comment section. Or super easy choice C, you do none of those things and scan the QR code that's on the screen at literally all times. You have no excuse. So come on, you got this. You just need to prove that you're interested, that you want to give these projects. And that's what this is, right? So right now we're playing some Mario Kart up here with my friend, my personal hero, who helped do some tech yesterday, who helped do some tech. You saw that, right? They put it, as I was about to use my star, they used their star to knock me out. I'm really getting so much luck today. Yeah, as you know, Leo has been here for a good amount of time. Gabby will be here Tasso will be back at the very end to kind of ring us out, which I think is only fitting for the fact that he's been helping us so much. He helped played Fall Guys with us. We played, a couple rounds of Mario Kart together. We've just been playing together. We've been chilling together. It's been a way for us to kind of stay active, whilst we go from one thing to the other. As you guys saw, everyone except Satomi came through. Satomi was sick. We're sending all the love to her. And so now here we are, towards the end of that stream, towards the end of what we're trying to do. On the last stretch, yeah, trying to get that final 25 US dollars. So, we should figure it out. Monday. Soup him on a Monday. No! Get the Gabby post up. Yeah, the chat with Gabby. Alright, you guys, we'll be right back with Gabby, our production designer. Hello, 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 everyone. We are a little behind. It's I think I'm a little blurry. Um, but we are. Ah, I see. Ich bin immer noch unscharf.
Ja. Kannst du mal Autofokus drücken?
Ah, hast du das angemacht?
This doesn't help.
No, the autofocus needs to be on. We are still waiting on that one person. Nee, falsch herum. Der vordere Ring. Oh, das willst du machen?
Jetzt bist du im Fokus.
Ja, okay.
Not anymore. Jetzt.
Hey, so we're trying to put this in focus, and I think that's not working. You need to just
Move a bit to the left more.
do, and we have trying to get. So happy that things are working. We have Gabby! Yay!
How are you? How you feeling?
I'm exhausted. I just took a 10-minute power nap, honestly. That's where we're at today. It's
Sorry.
kind of insane.
Yeah, you're almost there.
We're
This is the
almost
last
there.
hour.
The last couple hours. We have one more from 9 to 10, and then
Okay.
10:01 is when this ends. But we're so close, man. I mean, I'm waiting for like one more person. Like, we're $25 away from $3,500. I'm hoping that we still get that final like $25 from someone.
Right. Wait, that's like mad close though.
Yeah. So that's why like
Oh, period.
yeah, that's what we're trying to do. But how are you doing? What are
I'm
on
good.
this early morning?
I'm doing good. Can't complain yet. The day is too early, so
Very fair, very fair.
no work today, so can't complain on that
Love
either.
that.
Facts.
Absolutely love that. This is the truth. You cannot complain when there is no work. This does not exist.
Facts. Facts. That's why I like having the 2 days back to back, because then you can just like actually chill.
For sure. For sure.
Oh man,
But
you're
yeah.
making it through. You're sounding a little dead over there.
Oh,
Cam, no cat.
100%. That's not even like a question. Like, yeah, I'm dead. Look, I've been up since 9:30 a.m. here yesterday morning,
Oof.
and I finally laid down for 10 minutes for the first time since then. And that, so 9:30 a.m. yesterday morning would have been 3:30 a.m. for you guys on Sunday. So since then, I've been up.
Have you been drinking your caffeine?
I have. My issue then became that I drank too much caffeine and I got a big stomach ache as a result.
Oh,
And so I had to stop.
man.
It's been a
Not
time.
good.
It's been a time. I'm just, trying to get through, trying to get by.
Hey, this is commitment though, no cap.
Honestly, it is, and this is the thing, right? Like, we're doing this for the movie. It's important to me. It's important to us. Everyone's coming on for it. Everyone's putting their time in. Everyone's coming at weird hours. So you know what? The least I can do is stay up for a little while to make sure that people are tuning in, so that people know that this is serious.
Right.
Um, and yeah, so I'm just hoping for that one small final pledge because so originally I know you know this, but when originally I had said that if we get $4,500, we'd get the extra $500 from someone.
Mhm.
They
Right.
said to me last night, look, we see how things are going, and they saw this morning. They said, look, if you get an extra $25, if you get to 3,500, we'll put that 500 on top, and then get to 4 grand. We'll get our second stretch goal. So it's really about getting that
Yay.
final little push in, that final little push in for those final 2 hours, mm, making sure that people know it. So maybe for those that don't know, why don't you introduce yourself? Say
Oh
hi.
yeah, hi. I forgot that we were just hanging out. Hi,
Yeah.
I'm Gabby. I'm gonna be the production designer on Split by a Pond, which I'm very excited for. Um, I guess a little about me. I'm currently from I am from Jersey, live in Jersey. I went to school down in Florida for film for a few years. Right now, I'm currently um, working on my master's in entertainment business because I myself would love to open my own production company one
Of
day.
course.
Yeah, no, that's definitely the main goal. Um, it's been a lot of fun, so far, my master's. What else am I doing?
Is it an
Um,
MBA? Like, is it an MBA like a business, or is it like
yeah,
Okay,
it
gotcha.
is. Which,
Cool.
like, in a way, it's kind of good too, because it kind of, opens the doors for
Yeah.
other things as well as having the MBA.
I'm not poo pooing. I got an MBA. That was my last degree. So
Okay,
like, I'm not poo pooing on it at all. I was just
perfect.
totally just interested. I was totally just like wanting like pure interest.
Hmm.
Seeing what's kind of been going on, what you because like I know you've been doing it for like business, like that you're going for like your own company kind of thing, and so I
Hmm.
was more interested in is it like an MBA or what you're kind of doing. But yeah, it's super cool
It
that you're doing an
is.
MBA. Power to you.
Yeah, thank you. No, I loved it. Well, I'm loving it so far. I'm 5 months out of 12. So, um, we're getting
Oh,
there.
it's a 1 year program only.
It
Ah,
is.
okay, okay.
It is. So I'm excited for that. I just did, it's like one class a month type deal, which I
Sure.
kind of like that too. So I just did digital marketing. So I just came up with my marketing plan for my business, and we're one step closer.
I have a small update.
Oh
We are
snap!
now just $10 away. We got someone that just gave 15. We are
Yay!
$10 away. So my
Oh
tech guy, literally the
snap!
moment
This
my
is
tech
so
guy steps out
exciting.
is like the moment where I need him to update because we have that progress bar up there that we have to update ourselves.
Hmm.
But like he'll do that in a moment. But yeah, $10. I'm super excited. I'm super nervous. I'm just like,
Yay! Oh my
it's
gosh, there's
down
only
to the
two out,
wire.
right? Oh snap!
But we're gonna get this. We're gonna get those $10 in. I am like sure of it. Cause like it was really
Facts.
funny
There's two
because
hours.
cause we had someone give $100, and at that moment I was like, oh wait, we're like super close. We can actually hit the 4 grand with that extra,
Uh,
little
that's
thing.
crazy.
So we're $10 away. So if anyone's out there watching, and it's like, hey, I want to be that final nail in the coffin, get us to that 4 grand marker. Like that's
That's
two stretch goals
crazy.
met. Like that's insane. I didn't think we would reach the 2,500 to be honest when we started this,
Ah,
and so I mean, but let's talk about Split by Pond. Let's talk about what brought you to the project, why you were so like what made you so interested, and what kind of brought you to this like this area of like, hey, you know what, I really want to do this film.
yeah. No, definitely. I would say the first thing that, even just in general, um, Devin, who was on here yesterday,
Yep,
he, first off, great guy. We love
love
Devin.
him,
Good
love him,
person.
amazing human.
So funny. Um, you know, right now having to work at like a job that isn't, my dream job, having to come back to Jersey, start over. Um, meeting Devin and hearing someone else who has such like a love and passion for film, it it kind of like filled like a hole that was missing, where you feel like, oh, like I'm not where I want to be right now. But he kind of gave me that little bit of glimmer of hope. And then he was like, oh, I have a friend that, I know a guy,
For sure, for sure.
And so he got me connected to you. So that was even like first step of how I even met you, which like I said was very like it felt good to be like, oh, I'm home and actually gonna be able to work on something that, you know, film wise. And then we had a great talk. And then reading the script itself, like I really love the concept, because you're right, like everyone's kind of split by something. We're torn. I feel like everyone kind of wants to fit in as well, and it's tough where when you don't feel like you fit in either, you know. And for sure, when I moved from Jersey to Florida, which I know is not like a big difference, I feel like,
But
but
it's still a
like,
difference. Like you could still like
yeah,
notice it. There's still some sort of like
right.
difference in there somehow, right? Like you can
Oh,
go from state to state and
definitely.
still feel that kind of itch of a
Right.
difference.
Right. And I definitely felt that for a minute. They're not as crazy down there, so and I'm kind of crazy, so I um I chilled it back. I had to learn how to tone it down a little
Sure.
bit.
Yeah.
So um yeah. But no, that was definitely a big split that I related to. And then sorry, my kitty is she's an attention girl. But
Love it. You know what? We've had cats on all morning. Hannah, my assistant
perfect.
out here, has 3 cats. So
Ah,
so we and Anthony was still on. So like we were all just like gawking at the kitties and how she was kind of
oh,
playing with the kitties, and I was just like,
perfect.
we need more cats in this world. I feel like this is a little bit of a cat family. Except I know Linnea has birds, so we got to kind of separate the birds from the cats a bit from our in our families. But you know,
Oh,
we'll get
good.
it. We'll get there. We'll get there for sure.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, I swear, I know off topic for half a second. ADHD here for sure.
It's you know
Um,
what? It's the whole vibe of the stream. Is just what even is on topic. What even is on brand. We just talking about movies and then we just talk about like cats for like 20 minutes. But you know what?
oh,
We're filling
perfect.
26 hours of stream. You gotta play video games and go off topic every once in a while, or else you're just gonna go crazy.
Literally. Um, no, yeah, dang, during COVID, whenever it was like you had to be on Zoom, like this cat would, I swear, that's when she wanted to be her friendliest because she wanted to show off, be on camera. Like, she's a drama queen. I swear she gets it from me. So, but yeah, no, back to the split thing too. Yes, definitely felt that when moving to Florida. Um, and then definitely like the anxiety thing for sure. Like, even just from my reel, like you can tell that, um, not my brightest, but I really do love people. I really do love working with people. Um, I just feel like it's like at the end of the night, you just gotta like, I gotta recharge my social battery for a
Sure.
few, you know what I
I
mean?
mean, to be fair, I feel you're also selling yourself a little short. I think you did a great job
Uh,
on that Rio, and you did great talking.
oh
Like,
my
I know you
God.
were nervous. I know you were, a little camera shy, but like, you really did hold yourself really well in front of the camera, and were really
You
talking
gassing.
respectfully. Um, and I here's the thing that I've been saying over and over. I mean, again, doing 26 hours, we've had over 12 guests on, from all over the crew. So like, I feel like I keep saying the 3 things because everyone keeps telling me how much they enjoyed the script and how much they love working, how much the working together has been so much fun. And look, this has been an amazing crew so far, and this is one of the main reasons why I want to do this. Right? If you're not shedding
Mhm.
metaphorical blood for your film, then there is you need to show that you really live for this project. And so, for me, what's super important is that that I show how much we're all in this, and
Mhm.
we've put in the work. It's been, the social media posts. It's been putting in reels. It's been doing the split photos. It's been doing the bios. It's been doing the stream, right? That's like, hey, look,
Mhm.
we're gonna be end up raising over $400 on stream for the last 26 hours. That's pretty cool. That's pretty impressive, right? Like, this is gonna be one of our highest dollar donation day, highest pledge days that we've gotten to. And so, like,
Mhm.
it's just super cool to see how much support we're getting, and it just means the
Right.
world to me that we're able to have that support. And so, you know,
I love it.
um,
Mm.
I'm super thankful for that, and I'm super thankful that that you're coming on and that you're putting yourself out there, and that you're
Thank
saying,
you.
hey, look, it's me. I'm a part of this project. I love this project, and I want to see this project succeed. And that's why I'm coming on here. I'm telling people to come give the pledge. But speaking of that, right, part of this is also pledges ain't really going to me. They're going to people like you who's actually spending money on this
I
movie.
know.
So,
Facts.
one of my questions that I keep asking is, well, we raised our goal, right? Like, easy,
Mhm.
right? We raised our goal. We made, our 5K between the half that we got beforehand and the half that we raised on Seed and Spark. Now, my question to you is, why should people continue to be giving money? What is the benefit for us, right? Why does it
Yeah.
matter to us that we're getting all this extra cash? Why are we trying to push to get to that 3,500 by the end of the stream?
Yeah, no, great question. So definitely production design is not cheap. I mean, you can I mean, I've I've worked on some shoots on school where we've had really very, very limited budgets and you got to get extra creative. But um I feel like before film school, and I feel like this is even most people in general too, like production design is kind of like that undercover job. You know what I mean? Like
Right, right.
our whole job is for us not to stick out. Like we are creating the background of the movie, the film, like any location you see on any film is production design. Like things are not just placed there accidentally. Um, they have a purpose. And and throughout the script, at least in this one as well too, there are specific items too that have meaning
Yep.
in the movie, and um, some of these items are not like things that you're gonna just find off the street. Like they're custom items. They have a lot of symbolism to them as well.
I mean, we can talk about the
So
vases as one of those, right? For sure. Like, that's the
yes.
main one for me,
Mm-hmm.
at least. Because we
Mm-hmm.
talk about it in the crowdfunding, so it's not like a secret or anything.
Okay,
Uh,
cool. Didn't know how much we're throwing out.
no, no,
Didn't want
100%.
to be like
That's why I'm like, hey,
mm,
you're cool. I get you. I see what you're
cool.
doing, and I love it. But we can talk about something, and I
Perfect.
know you're itching to talk about it. So,
I
like,
know, which I'm excited for. Yep.
like, talking about these vases, right? This isn't like cheap stuff that
Mm,
you're trying to get, right? And I love
exactly.
I keep coming back to what Jade said very, very early on. She's like, we're trying to do not Walmart,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. I love that.
I
That's
love
exactly.
that line so much, and it's resonated so much throughout this whole entire stream. It's like, we're trying to do, yes, we're going to our Goodwills, yes, we're going to our secondhand
Oh,
shops,
of
yes, we're doing
course.
thrifting,
Of course.
but we don't want to do like the fast fashion cheap stuff. We want to actually do it with quality. We want to be sustainable, and just want to be like kind of conscious about what we're getting and where we're getting it from.
Exactly.
Because it's not just that we're making a movie then that's good, we're making it great, and we can also feel good about the way
Period.
that we're doing it, and that's super, at least,
Hmm.
when we're looking at how films are made, that's super important too, is that sustainability aspect of it as well.
Exactly. No, and I mean, look at it in a multi-million-dollar movie. Like most of the movies that you're watching on TV ain't no 3,500.
Mm-mm.
They
Mm-mm.
would laugh at that. You know, so I feel like, a lot of times people don't fully know too much. Well, obviously I didn't before film, but like at least on the production side of things, or even just like the art department in general. Like I said, our whole job is to be low key, but it's not cheap. And like you said, we don't want to make a Walmart version. One of the biggest departments on any film is the art department,
Yep.
because there's
Yep.
so much that goes into it, like paint for the sets, getting furniture, decorations, like when I'm telling you, most any scene is there's things on there that are placed on purpose. You look at a wall with photos, like they're put there for a reason. But they're also put there in a way that it doesn't stick out. Like if we're sticking out, if it's sticking out, it's supposed to be part of the story. If it's sticking out and it's not, we did do our job.
Yep. Yep.
That's a
And
good
and I mean,
way
the
to
attention
put
to
it.
detail that you also, Gabby, bring into this is always so much
Mm.
fun to see, and the small things that we're kind of talking about. I know we're talking about one of the things that we've been talking about with costumes and with you is like color theory, and how we kind of bring the
Mhm.
color nationality colors into it as a way to kind of really show that divide between when Jason feels American in German setting and vice versa, right? How
Mhm.
do we kind of make him feel out of place, but also make it subliminal, make it not like super in your face, but like enough where it's like, huh, if you look on it on second glance,
Something.
there was something that I wasn't really noticing, but then, you kind of notice it on a second watch. It's like, oh, it's super
Mhm.
clear. How did I not see this before? So,
No,
yeah,
exactly. Yeah, no. In general, like color is such an important thing. Like in any aspect, even like lighting as well. Like every part of a film, like it's kind of crazy. They're kind of like magicians playing like mind tricks with you.
yep,
Yeah, no, even set design, like there's just we put little tidbits here and there as well. I would also say another, just inside fun jokes, like on set, like there being someone that, does like the set design, you get to add little fun props here and there that won't be seen, but it's like fun
yeah.
when your friends find it. Like when you get a fake we'll even say like the I don't know how family friendly these are, but you
Honestly,
know.
we've been all over the place. The first stream was like super PG, and then Logan started the
Okay.
second stream and dropped 7 F-bombs in 2 minutes. So like
Oh,
we've kind of been all over the
perfect.
place. So we've kind of the
Love
debauchery.
it.
The more exhausted I've gotten, the more debaucherous we've kind of gotten throughout the night, and then back into day, and then and back into now
That's
what is
nice.
going to be afternoon. Uh, like
It's
it's been
crazy.
so stream started at 2:30 p.m. Central Time. We
Right,
went
right, right.
throughout the whole entire night. We are now about to, in about literally a minute, hit the 24-hour mark of the stream.
Oh my god, yay!
And then in just under an hour and a half at 4:01 p.m. Central Time, 10:01 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, the campaign ends. That's it, right? People
Mm,
can't pledge anymore. So we only have just under an hour and a half to really drive home, like to get these final $10, which is
mm.
so possible, right? Like it
Yeah,
is super easy. Like I understand money is tight, and I understand that people don't always have the means, but I bet there's someone out there that wants to, kind of support films like this, because it's so important for us to
right.
support independent film and to support these smaller
Mhm.
projects.
I love that. No, and I totally agree. And $10, like that's crazy that it's that like
Yep.
it's like nothing at that. Like, dang, $10. Like that's I'm excited for us. I'm excited for I know we've been talking about this for a while. I mean, pre-production is, always long, and of course, you're like a minute away, so just a couple minutes away from us.
A little
So,
bit, yeah. Which was
um,
so cool when we got to meet up at Tasso's place and
it
meet in
was.
person. Like that was one of the most rewarding meetings that I've had with everyone since we started this process, because it just like we
Mhm.
got to all be in person. We got to all like meet up, and that's why it warmed my heart so much when Hannah, my assistant, who's an associate producer, did her reel, and one of the things she's most excited about is leaving Europe for the first time, coming to the US to meet the whole team that she's been hearing so much about. Like it's those kinds of small details that just
Mhm.
really warm my heart, and I am super proud of the fact that we've been able to create an environment, all of us together, where everyone feels welcome, everyone feels at home, everyone feels like they're worth something and that they're important, because they are, right? Like I was talking about this before. At the end of the day, right, as fair or unfair as it is, when we go to the film festival, it's going to be seen as my movie,
Mhm.
right? Like that's just how the way kind of they frame it. To me, it's never just my film, because the idea that I have in my head does not translate because the idea is in my head. It translates because of you, the way you structure the room, right? Or how Linnea moves the camera, or the way that Satomi acts or doesn't do something or does something, or how Jade puts the clothes on these people, how Logan casts them, right? And how Anthony edits. So it's our film. This is a group effort. This is a team effort. And so that's why this is so important to me. I always get super like emotional and like into this when I talk about it, because I people keep saying, "Oh, film is a director's medium. Oh, film is an editor's medium." No, we're all in this together, and we're all cogs in this machine that needs to be seamless, or else if one of us is missing, something's going to falter, something's going to be broken. And so that's why this is so, that's why I want to make sure that you guys have the funds to be able to make this movie great, right? Because I believe that the story is special, and I believe the team is special, and we need to have the support there for you guys to be able to show how special you are.
Right. No, and I love that. I totally agree too that, it isn't, I mean, I've directed films as well too, and none of it's possible without anyone. Like to be a one person, how are you gonna act? How are you gonna do the camera? How are you gonna do it all by yourself? Like it's it's basically impossible. And yeah, I think that it's great though that you get to put your name out there, and I think that it's so great that you are grateful for us, because I seen a lot of things where there's people that direct and they don't have any problems just taking all the credit like or not even like thanking or acknowledging all the other people in it. So I think that's another big reason why I really like working with you too. And even during our first conversation, like you just come off very humble, and I love that we both kind of talked about how we want to have our own companies one day. And you know I loved how you were like, oh, we'd always have each other's backs, like we could always work on things together, and like, you know what I mean, like you're
100%.
a good person. And that's definitely like another reason why I want to open my production company, is to have a safe place for people to want to come to work to, and not have to worry about being, disrespected in front of a group of people, fired, talked down to. Like, there's so many people that get an ego in this
Oh
field
yeah.
and are
Oh
are
yeah.
nasty.
Oh
So
yeah. Oh, I have stories, so
Mhm.
many, right? Like Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so it's nice seeing another humble person that loves film and wants to make a difference. I love that you're bringing a story to life that other people can relate to and learn from, because that's definitely some of my goals as well. So that's, definitely a huge reason why I really am excited to be working with you. I'd love to keep working on other projects as well. I'm excited for July to bring this to life.
I just want to give you a quick update because we just got another anonymous contribution. We are officially at $3,500 raised. I mean, we still
Yeah.
got another hour and a half
Oh
to
my
go. Let's see
God.
where we go. Like, this is
Okay,
super cool.
period. Right, that's so
Oh man, I'm
exciting.
gonna get emotional later once because what we're gonna do is
Stop.
anyone who's not everyone who's not anonymous, we're gonna read out their names at the end of before we finish up the stream. Um, Man, I mean, this campaign, I started planning this with Hannah in August. Like we were talking about the first like writing stuff, like the first like posts and like the outline of how we're gonna do this in August, and how we're gonna like so like for it to like culminate in this super long stream to have, almost double of what we were originally supposed to raise, right? Like we are so currently $3,500 is 140% raised. Add another 500 to that because we have the $500 bonus that just kicked in. That 4,000 divided by, I can't math right now because I am exhausted, is 160% of our goal. Um uh yeah, give me a
It's
second.
crazy.
And like it's super, I mean, it's super cool. It means so much. I mean, and again, we still have an hour and a half to go. I know,
Right.
that first like final push, people are still like mostly going to get a couple more people who are like interested in what's going on. Um, but I'm super excited to see what's in store and to be able to say, hey, look, guys, everyone worked so hard that we have more than that $5,000 budget that we originally said we were going to have, and it's going to be an extra like grand, little more than an extra grand of money total to put into that pot. It's like that's super cool, right?
Mhm.
And
Dang, that's so
we get to now
exciting.
go back to the table and we get to now uh go back to, I get to talk with Jaden and Rolando and Logan and Tasso, and as producer team kind of come together and say, hey, look, this is the money that we now officially have. This is the cash. What can we do with it? How can we divide this up? How can we kind of give people more money, and what money needs to be prioritized? Because it's always about priorities, but if it gives you the extra money to get a vase that's maybe just a little bit nicer, or gets you to be able to get two chairs that are just a little bit cleaner, right? Or gets you to be able to get it in a specific color, like it's those small things that matter, right? It's those small details that 100% matter at the end of the day.
That's so exciting. Oh my God. Why do I feel like crying? Oh my God.
It,
It's crazy and it's exciting. It's almost like your child is like you're just about to be born, you know what I mean? Like you get to see it realistically come to life, and you've worked so hard on it too that like you deserve that, and you deserve for us to work as hard as we can. And like, I'm glad that we have the funds to make it the version that you want to see come to life. And, especially when it's a story that's personal and close to home to you, like it just makes it so, like, I don't know how to explain, like, basically, like, you want it to be the best that it can be, because it's already tough putting yourself out there and it's vulnerable, and I love the idea that it could help at least one person, and that's huge on its own.
I mean, for me, these kinds of stories are just important. And the
Mhm.
fact that a team of, let's just be honest, we're filmmakers are just a team of misfits rallying behind some sort of ideal, right? It means a lot to me that we're the team of misfits rallying behind this ideal of not quite belonging, and that we have a bunch of people that also want to rally behind that idea, that aren't just this small group of misfits that, are doing meetings at midnight for me because time change, and like doing like meetings on weird times because everyone has a weird schedule, and having these 2 a.m. thought bubbles pop in your head, right, and then writing them down. And like
Yeah.
it's not just me that's like cares, it's like everyone cares, and that's like something that means so much as someone who, this story is about the fact that I didn't know where to belong and that I didn't feel like I could fit in. But people either felt the same way or understood and accepted that I felt that way, and were able to kind of say, hey, look, here we are. We're here to support you. We're here to help you.
Right.
And
I
that
love
just
that.
means so much.
Stop, yeah.
So,
Maybe it's not Germany or Jersey. It's just film. That's where you fit in, and that's not a bad place to be at. That is not a bad place to be at. Listen, we're a fun group of misfits, that's for sure.
the vibe at the meeting was so good. It was so much fun. I mean,
Exactly.
and it was always
I
my third home was always set. It was always when everyone was set, I'm like,
Mhm.
I know exactly where I am. I know exactly what to do. I know exactly where to be. You give me a role, I know what needs to happen. Like, it's just like, let's go. And it always felt like that home away from home. I was like, I felt at peace on set, which is so ironic if you think about it for more than 10 seconds, right? Because set is one of the
Mhm.
most stressful, like,
Oh,
lifestyles.
it is.
And here I am just like, this is my zen.
Literally, it is. It's very fast paced. It's a little hectic, but um, it's definitely it's really has to do a lot with the people that you work with too. And I love that about film. It's not a typical 9 to 5 job. It is a little bit of a scary career to get into as well, because if you're not working on a consistent like TV show or something like that, or broadcasting or news, like you're jumping job to job.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
it's a scary field to get into. It's a fun field,
Yep.
and I couldn't see myself really doing anything else, if I'm honest. But you make a lot of great friendships in it. It's a fun field. It's tough. You're working sometimes 12-hour shifts,
Mm-hmm.
but it goes by fast because you're hands on. We're, like you said, working kind of like a machine to accomplish one goal, but it's fun, and it's definitely a good like you're sitting at a table, oh, what do you do? Make films. It goes one of two ways. People think you're crazy, or they have a bunch of questions and love it. you know um so
And
I'm excited.
as someone, I grew up an only child. I don't know if you have siblings.
I
Uh,
have a younger brother. Yeah.
but as an only child, I wanted nothing more than to have a sibling because it does get lonely sometimes. I know it's
Mm.
the most ironic thing in the world. People that have siblings like, I hate siblings. I don't want them. People that are only children, I wish we had siblings. Um, I always wanted that, like, that brothers and those brothers and sisters on set, and brothers and
Mhm.
sisters in life, and it was always set life that, like, I got that family that I was looking for, and it's no different here. It's like this super cool, like, vibe. Devin and I have that relationship, right? That, like, we've known each other for,
Mhm.
like, so long. We've known each other for almost since 2021, so it's four
Wow.
years. Yeah.
Dang.
Like, it's like, and like Logan, same thing. Like, I've known Logan since
Mhm.
2019.
Wow, so a minute.
So, like, some of these people I just known for such a long time, and you build these friendships and you build these relationships, and you
Mhm.
come back and work with them, right? Like Linnea 2023, Jade 2023, Ed
Mm.
2021, Quentin 20, like all these people. Like
Um,
I know you're one of the new ones in the pack, but like
right.
we're a family that kind of keeps
Yeah,
growing and growing and growing and growing and doesn't really stop. And
I
it
love
just
that.
means so much to be able to have that kind of relationship with everyone, have that kind of friendship with everyone, that it's like, hey, look, we biker and we fight, and it sometimes gets
Happens.
ugly because that's what happens when we have differences of opinion or when there's a time crunch. But at the end of the day, we sit there and we have our beer or have our whatever and drink together,
Hmm.
and we have a good time, because you know what, there is no hard feeling in the end, because we all know each other and we all know what the vibe is actually like, right? And usually it's all fun, usually we have laughs, usually it's
Right.
all just about having joy. But when the going gets tough, it's like, no, we're not fighting with each other because we hate each other.
Oh
We
yeah,
have that emotion, that passion. Once that's done, that's it, there's nothing else, right? And that
exactly.
means so much to have that kind of relationship with people. So
I love that. You're building your dream team, yeah.
yep.
That's what it is. You're building your dream team. I
Yep.
love that though. I think that that's a good way of putting it. We are kind of like you do become a family. Like I said, if you're working 12-hour days with people, you're seeing them more than you're seeing your family. You know,
Yep.
you're going
Yep.
home and you're passing out because you're not just sitting around all day. Like you are up and moving, and you
Running
know,
from place to place, trying to figure out what's going on, critical thinking, like everything's
exactly.
involved. It's insanity. Um,
It is, but it's
I
fun.
feel like I've just been in one very long set day this whole entire time, because it's just been a marathon of just like, hey, yeah, I'm up. Cool, I'm tired. I'm up. I promise I'm away. What? Okay. Like, it's just like the deterioration of the mind has begun, and it's been super and
Hmm.
super funny, but like, um, just but similarly, it's been so rewarding to be able to have these conversations with people and to have them live, and to be able
Right.
to kind of have people jump in and have people kind of say, hey, look, I'm taking time out of my day, to be with you, to hang out with you, to fight for this cause together. Because it's not just today, right?
Mhm.
It's today is the one of those days where you show outward how all the hard work that you've been doing behind the scenes. And a lot of us, like, and me included, I do it more than most in the group, but hate having those public personas, like hate
Right.
being in the public. Like, it is not something that I
Like,
truly enjoy doing. It's just like one of those
mhm.
necessary evils that, like, it just happens in this world.
I
Like, you don't
know,
have a
right?
choice. Like, what am I gonna do? Just like be
I
private? Like,
know.
no, I gotta promote my
No.
movie. I gotta promote the product that we're all working on. I gotta promote the story that I've been developing for such a long time, and something that's so personal to me and personal to everyone. No, I gotta be that. But it doesn't mean that I like it. Doesn't mean that it's fun. It feels draining. It feels like you're begging and being needy, and it's so weird.
I know,
Um,
right?
Am I
Yeah.
wrong? I feel
No,
right. Like,
you're definitely right. Like, and I'm telling you, I'm like just coming from marketing class myself. Like, I'm understanding. I'm
yep,
like, I
yeah,
know it's not a. You gotta put your pride aside.
yep,
And I know I'm someone that can be prideful, so like I know that it's hard and like having to ask for help is it's tough, but like I've been in situations too where you have to like ask her what's gonna happen. You're just gonna sit there like when I had my arm broken, like, oh, I need someone to open this water bottle or I need someone to help, you know what I mean? Or you're just gonna sit there. And that's kind of like the same with this. Like if you don't ask for help, like it'll just be an idea. Your movie will
100%.
just a script that's sitting there, that like I said, because I mean, I know it's helped all of us and like impacted us and we've related to it. So just think about all the other people out there that, can relate to it and, maybe bring comfort to even just one person. And I
Yep,
know it's going to bring it to more, but like, I know that's at least when I go through things, like feeling like alone is the saddest feeling, that no one wants to feel like no one else understands. or been through what they've been through. So I think that is worth it. And yeah, this sucks, like having to like beg people, but like the end goal is what's really gonna make it worth it,
100%.
you know?
I mean, the other part of this, at least for me, also is the early bird gets the worm kind of thing. It's like if no one knows about your project, then how are people supposed to know that it's being made and people are going to come support it, right? And we've had, I believe, Leo, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going to check this real quick. I believe we have 93 pledges that were made throughout the campaign, right?
Wow.
That's like 93 separate contributions. No, I'm sorry, 91 separate contributions or 91 supporters that have come in and given money.
That's amazing.
And it's so cool. It's so, like, I can't imagine 91 people in a room, like, but like with
Watching
like
you.
looking at us, like trying to support us, like in person. Like, imagine that. Like, that's just so cool.
it's it's surreal, right?
It's super surreal. But it means so much. At least to me, it's just so important to be able to say thank you and to be able to be like, look, now the pressure's on because now people know about it. Now we gotta like do the right thing and stuff, you know?
I
Like,
know. We
we
gotta
can't
actually
just
like film it.
we can't like just like half-ass it. We gotta like actually full-ass this thing, right? Like, it's like, you know,
They want to see us work or whatever.
yeah, they want to see us actually do the thing that we said we can do. And I know we can
Oh
do
my
it. That's the thing,
gosh,
right? Like,
I
we can do
know.
this.
Oh,
It
it's
now
gonna be
becomes
amazing.
it's going to be an amazing film. I'm super excited. I'm super happy about this. And in the
So
end,
excited.
it's gonna be something special. And I think this is only the start of the careers that we're now gonna create for ourselves as a result of this, with just everyone involved, you know, with all the people that are jumping onto this project. It just not even just like people that are pledging, but like people like Tasso, who like is fairly new to the project, but like he saw the script, he saw the story, and he saw us and was like, dang, you guys know what you're doing. You guys are more professional. Some people that he's worked with before that were older than us. So like he's ready to help and figure out how we can kind of get this done, right? And so like make things work, make things roll. We have people from the Film Commission New Jersey helping us. We have people from all over the state kind of helping us. Like, this is just like this whole movement is more than just this movie. It's to show that we have what it takes to kind of keep pushing ourselves and to keep going. And I truly believe that we can do it. And I'm really excited to make this film now in July and to make it properly and to make it in the best way possible. Yeah. I
It
mean,
doesn't feel real. Like from us talking about this, like I don't even know when that was. Like September, I think, was when we first started talking. To now April. Like it's crazy how it goes from just words on a paper to like, oh wow, like we have a crew together. We have a marketing campaign. Like we just hit the goal. Like it's just like wow. Like
I will
it's
never
crazy.
forget last year in May, I got home from this film school, like second, like final round application. I didn't get in, and I got home and cried. Right, I was devastated.
Mm.
And the one thing they had said to me was like, "We really like you. We don't think you're there yet, but your treatment is something special. We want you to make this into a movie." And that was Slip by a Pond.
No way.
Next day, I called up Logan. I called up Anthony. I called up who else did I call up? I think I called up Ed. And I think a couple others from the crew. Oh, don't worry.
no.
There's a reason why this is the camera that we've been having to work with. It's okay. Anyway, it's been a 26-hour challenge, a struggle, Gabby. Like, it's just like this is, you know, every 30 minutes this thing likes to turn itself off for no reason. We've tried everything, tried every single menu. This just happens. Anyway.
Yes. Back to the story.
I called all these people and I was like, look, this is what happened. This is the story. Are you in? And every single one of them said yes.
Oh,
And
duh.
like it was
That's a
like,
great story.
and to go from that to today, whereas it's not just the people that worked on Moving On with me. It's not just the people that like Joy knew like you did. It's people that are just, reading the story, hearing about the story, and wanting to do something to help out through their own monetary, giving, right? And that has given us this money, right? That has given us $3,500 of pledges that they come to us and say, hey, we want you to come and do this. And that just means the world, right? The donate pledges ranging from $5 to $200,
Crazy.
right? Like there are people, we have a good amount of people that gave 100 and above pledges that were like, we love this so
Wow.
much, we want to give $100 and above, right? And it
Wow.
means so much. It truly means
Mhm.
so much. And so what now our work is to fulfill our promise of making a kick-ass movie and making a film
That's
that is worth not only what we set our goal to, but that we set our stretch goals to, that we set two stretch goals to. Both funny enough. I believe we hit both over the past week. Funny enough, I think we
wow.
hit 3,000 only a few days ago.
That's crazy.
I know I once we get the final numbers, it will be very interesting to see how much was today, but I believe at least $300 to $400 were today,
Wow.
right?
So look at this. This torture is worth it.
Sure.
It's 100% worth it. I know you be sarcastic right
No,
now. Like
I love it. It's
this
been
is
it's been a time.
amazing.
It's been great.
They're supporting your dream, and I didn't know that this is how it started
Yep.
officially.
Yep.
And I love, a lot of people hear no and just that's it. Like they're just gonna sit and sulk in it. I love that you heard no, but and you're like, oh, I'll take a butt and like I'll literally I'll make it into a film. And I love that. You spin it into something
Challenge
positive.
accepted. And
Period.
game set match school that will not be
Like
named because I'm gonna maybe reapply next year. And just in case they decide to look me up and they see this, love
yeah.
the school, but you told me to do this, and this is what I did, and I can do things. Trust me.
Period.
And we're gonna make a great movie. I'm super excited. Um,
What's the
yeah.
last hour look like?
Last Tasso's coming on. I mean, Tasso's been off and on for like the better part of this whole stream. Like
Oh my
he's
god.
literally, well, originally he thought he was on. I texted him today and then he's like, "Hey, so we good for today? We're good for Sunday, right?" I'm like, "No, I texted you Monday." And he's like, "Ah, I read that wrong. I said like 5 alarms." He's like, So he like came off and on all
Oh,
day. He bought Mario Kart so that we could play Mario Kart together on stream. It's been wild.
stop.
We've been having a blast. Um,
Oh,
you
that's
know,
so sweet.
being able to talk to people, it just means so much. To be able to
I know I'm not a
to feel
morning
it.
person, Cam. Listen, 8 a.m. My job knows not to have me come in. My earliest shift is 1 p.m. So this is for the love of film. For okay, yeah, I know you don't want to hear it from me,
Okay,
but
thank you,
I
thank
know
you.
you do. But 8 a.m., man, like that's crazy. But I'm
I
glad
woke
that we
up
get
at
to go.
9:30 yesterday and have had 10 minutes of sleep since, Gabby. I feel like
That's perfect.
no one has any comment to me as to getting up early for this. I haven't gone to sleep for this.
Oh, you didn't need that. But my rest was more important. You're fine. You're
My
good.
sleep schedule might just be screwed. I'm gonna, and I said this already to Leo, who's doing all the tech stuff. for me. Say hi, Leo. Wave your hand out of the super amazing human being. I said to him, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna push this table where all the tech gear is currently on, and then we're gonna pull out the couch that turns into a bed, and I'm literally just gonna watch TV from this bed over the next like 2 days and just not leave a laying position. Basically, I told everyone, do not contact me till Wednesday.
Snacks ready though?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh my god.
What do you want? You want fruit? You want chocolate? You want veggie?
Yeah,
you want
better
like
be snuggling with them so you don't have to get out of the bed. I love that.
So like,
That
you know,
is-
we're
Wait,
just gonna
so
chill.
How long are you gonna sleep? Are you gonna pass out right after this?
I'm gonna take a little bit of a nap, and then we're just gonna like chill on the couch and just like watch them drop out.
Oh, that sounds nice.
So, you know.
Yeah, you say take a nap, you about to wake up at 8 p.m. Like, where'd my life go? Might as well go back to sleep now.
What even is life?
Literally. Wait, I love that. Well, good for you. It sounds like you got a good plan. You're an hour away.
I know.
Come on.
We're good. We're good.
You got this.
We got. Oh
1
no, I'm not
hour.
worried now. Now it's just about.
Oh yeah, this is like
home
the end.
stretch.
This is the finish line.
Yeah, I mean the nap came. I had a 10-minute nap before this. So like, because I realized
Oh.
I was chilling with Leo. We were playing a bit on stream, and I couldn't keep my eyes on. I was like, I'm gonna lay down for 10 minutes and just like get that hibernation going, so that like the last 2 hours I can just kind of push through and get everything done, not be worried. And that's what we're doing right now, right? Like that's we're going through, we're pushing through, and we're just making sure that everything works. Let's see what else happens over this next hour. Once the hour is over, we will have, as I said, we're going to thank every single person that's not anonymous, to give that, thank you to every single person that, decided, hey, we love this project. We want to support this project. And we want to see this film made. And we will get it done. We will 100% get it done. Yeah, I'm
so
super
excited,
stoked. I'm
Kevin.
super stoked with this and what's about to happen. And see
Very
where it goes
excited.
from here.
That's gonna be great.
It's gonna be amazing.
It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna have so much fun.
Oh, this is gonna be such a great film.
It's gonna be awesome. Oh, well,
100%.
I don't want to take time away from Tasso. You gotta bring it home with the best, yo. You gotta finish it off.
Everyone is amazing. You all have been so supportive and so great. Don't start this with the best kind of. No, there's we're all of you guys have been doing something amazing here today, and
Best team, yo.
this is a team effort, and so we're gonna fight this to the end, and make sure that we get into the home stretch, basically.
I love it.
Perfect.
It was so much fun being on here. Thank you for waking me up at 8 a.m. I mean, I know you don't need your sleep, so my 8 a.m. I'm just kidding, yo. But no, this was a lot of fun. It got me kind of out of my comfort zone too. So that's always good. You're just pushing us all out of our comfort zones. But yeah, good luck.
Thank you so much,
Peace us
Gabby.
outside.
We got it.
Bye.
Love you. Talk to you later.
We love you. Thank you guys so much for hitting our goal too. Look at that. Oh, snap the heart. Woo! Look at that. You saw the hearts, yo? That was lit. Wait. Oh, man.
Choo. Wait a second. I'm just gonna give me the mouse. Just gonna.
Thank you. Talk to you later. We are going to go on break real quick, and then we will be right back. So, we have one final guest, as we were talking about before. There is no time crunch. There is no. We're still taking pledges technically, but we have gotten the 3,500. We are 1,000 over our goal on Seed and Spark. We'll see how much credit card fees and that kind of stuff is. Gonna be from you guys. It's gonna be about what I think 3,200, 3,300 total that we get from the 3,500. It's like less than 3%.
All of it.
No, because credit card, Visa and MasterCard take a cut for processing fees because U.S. credit card systems are stupid. Yeah. I have a whole table about it. So let me see. I actually have that table on here. But let's see. Yeah, see. It's not much. Actually, it's going to be more like 3,300 and something because it only goes up until here. And so we're actually missing a couple of them. But on top of that, we of course have the 500 that we got for reaching 3,500. We got the 2,500 from what was already raised beforehand. You know. $100. Then we got a 15. And then we got a 10. And speaking of, I need to change the screen so that we can see him. My friend, how you doing? You hear me okay? Oh, I think we lost him. Yeah, we're just shy of 3,400 made from that. So $105, less than $105 gets taken off for fees. Right? So, I mean, 6,000, basically $6,400 is our final budget. I think that's amazing. You know, we have had some we've been very fortunate to get some really cool people to give some cool money today. And I'm super thankful for that. I don't know where Tassa went. I don't know what happened. But we did it. What'd you do? Oh, something wrong on the ninja end? I mean, this is just a pure celebration at this point. This is just a pure congratulations, a pure tap on the back. We get to now start building a movie, basically. That's what we get to do. We get to build a movie with money that we didn't know was coming, with money that we didn't know was going to be here. And that's the best part of it all. That's truly the best part of it all. It's been absolutely a pleasure. We get to build a movie out of heart and soul and get to say, hey, look, we did something absolutely amazing. That means that we hit our second stretch goal, which is Logan in the movie, which is something that I personally really wanted. And he was like, let's make it a bet that we can raise $4,000. And we did that. Tasso, can you hear me? I don't think you can hear us. Check 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 1 2. Hello, hello, hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
There we go.
You can hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Cool.
Good morning.
Okay. He hears me now. I don't know if you heard the news. And before I go into a Wicked reference, because I was about to sing the opening to No One Mourns the Wicked, because it's just funny. Just about 30 minutes ago, we raised $3,500 on Seed and Spark. We got the extra 500. We will have currently an estimated budget of $6,400 to make this short film. From 91 separate pledges from all across the world, all walks of life, all ages, all genders, all people that love in their own way, with their own problems, with their own splits, understanding what they're feeling and what this movie is about. And my heart is so full right now, and I feel so grateful and so blessed to be able to have done this. And in all honesty, Tasso, you saved my butt more times than one these past 25 hours.
Hold on, I'm just typing this up right now and sharing it real quick.
There's still time to pledge. It doesn't in the sense matter. I mean, it does, right? But it doesn't, because we're gonna make a movie with money that we didn't know we had, and it is just, it means something to me. It's so important to me to know that this is a team effort, that so many department heads came out and came in support, that Satomi, who was sick with a cold, still typed on her computer, was still responding in the comments.
She was there, bro.
She was there anyway. She made it work. Because that's the team that I've been blessed enough to be put together, and it is just such a pleasure to be able to say thank you to every single one of them. And it's so fitting that you're the last one that we have on stream, because you were the first, you were the middle, and you were the last. You were there every single moment. You were commenting, you were playing with me, you downloaded Mario Kart for me. I am so grateful, because as I said, you saved my butt so many times from falling asleep. I had a 10-minute nap right before Gabby went up. That was it. I was up the whole rest of the time. That was it. It was a 10-minute nap. That was it.
That's cool.
And otherwise, we've been up for this whole entire time since 8:30 yesterday morning. And we not only made our goal, in 15 days. In 15 days, Tasso. We not only I'm sorry, I'm getting really worked up. We not only then beat our first stretch goal, but we got a second stretch goal.
This is cool. This is super cool.
So
This is awesome.
I am so thankful right now for so many people, and as I said, right, this is the today is trying to get some money, but today is a celebration of what we've accomplished, and now it becomes an even bigger celebration for what we are able to do and what we're able to show and what we're able to be as a collective, as a group of misfits that are just here to tell a story about a kid not knowing where he belongs. And
No, this is great. This is great. This is great news. This is great news. It was such a great time yesterday on the stream. Now I got my nap in. I'm up. I'm sorry I slept through the alarm.
you're good.
This is good news.
You know, if
This is
anyone deserves to
fantastic
sleep
news.
their alarm today, it is you, because you were with me.
No. I'm supposed to be on 9 o'clock. It's 9:21. This is amateur hour. What's wrong with me?
Stop it. You were there at the beginning yesterday. You were there discussing with Seven Eye about multinationalism and binationalism and what identity is. You know, you were there playing Fall Guys with us. You were there playing Mario Kart with us, like up until the wee hours. You know, you were there with me when the day broke out here in Germany. Like, that's the commitment that you've been bringing to this. And so I am so happy to be able to do it with you, happy to end this with you. It just means so much to me to be able to say we did it, and the we is a W-E, we, all of us were on here. There were 12 of us that took the time to come in and to say, yes, we believe in this project enough to give our time. People made videos, people put posts up, people let me do pictures, people let me put their bios in, people took time to think about what their splits are. This is what this should be. We care. Every single one of you guys care, and that just means the world to me. I've been getting more and more emotional, and it's hitting. It's hitting. It's starting to really hit. Cause like this
Listen,
is,
man, it's meant to be.
it is the stupid camera that goes out every 30 minutes because that's. It looks beautiful, but it's the one thing. Every 30 minutes, I gotta press a button on this freaking remote, and then I don't remember how much time has passed. And so, but when I press it prematurely, it brings up the text, and I don't want that. So, like, I just wait.
That's cool. Well, it's cool, man. This is exciting. This is exciting news. Look, I knew this was good stuff was gonna hit. I knew it. I felt it in my bones.
So many.
But here we are. I dig it.
We're making a movie, man.
This was meant to be, Cameron.
It just means so much, and I don't know, because I don't know, it just, especially with how important this story is to me, and how long I've stewed with it, and how long it's been worked on, and people just person after person that has joined this team, it goes from, hey, yeah, let's read the script, to, man, I want to be a part of it. And it's domino after domino. It's we want to work with you again. It's we got the energy. It's I understand the script. It's I feel with this script. Time after time after time after time after time after time after time. And we're at the stage now where I am so exhausted that I'm now emotional and delusional. So, like, it just all coming full circle.
Yeah, bro, you kept going. I had to get some sleep in. And yeah, okay. I woke up. My arm felt a little good, but as soon as I stood up, I was like, okay, it's still hurting. I was like, it's magic. We had such a great stream last night, and my arm is healed. And then I woke up and went, oh, no, it's not. It still hurts.
But yeah, I just, oh man, so cool, so cool. I don't even know what else I can say at this moment.
Yeah, no, you hit the goal, and that's really what all this was about, is hitting the goal. Like I already understood we're going to do this film one way or another, but to actually have hit the goal that you have been desiring, bro, it just shows that you're on the right path. You got people that support, people that believe in you. So, and that's really the best feeling that you can get, that you're doing something right, that many people are like, yo, help this guy out. It's kind of how I look at it. Inside, listen, inside I'm like hooting and hollering. The
I
buffer
know,
bar,
I
the
know, I
buffer
know, I know.
wheel of death
Yep,
is still spinning.
yep,
But it's like, no, the computer's like, it opened up, it turned on, it said, welcome. And then just sat there.
yep, yep. That being said, are you coughing up? Do you have the Black Plague now? Is that what's going on?
Oh no, I'm just a smoker.
Gotcha. I mean, Tassa, you've been on so much, but you've actually said so little of you haven't spoken much about yourself. Do you want to introduce yourself at all? Say who you are. Say what you're doing.
Okay. I guess it's my time.
Yeah.
All right. Well, to everybody who's watching and everybody who's going to see this live stream, this last one, my introduction finally is I'm Tasso Zarudis. I am the EP on Split by Pond. I am here helping Cameron and his team facilitate this shoot, get this story out there, because it's an amazing story about a young man, self-discovery situation where he doesn't know where he belongs. It's as simple as that. And that is a story that a lot of us can relate to and are experiencing at this very day. What I do, I'm the film studio. I'm the guy that has the building, that has the gear, that has the lights, that has the walls, that has the sets, that has the props, the costumes. It's very chaotic what I do, but also very fulfilling, because not only do I get to work with amazing talent as yourself, I have a whole catalog of directors, local independent filmmakers who have always just been looking for the shot. They're just looking for their chance to make their project, their dream, their thing as best as possible and as efficient as possible. Um, we and you know what's funny is Denise asked me last night. She's like, "How'd you meet Cameron?" I just stood there and stared at her, and I was like, I couldn't remember for the life of me. I said, the universe kind of sent him to my life. I don't.
Um,
Can you remind me who introduced us?
Gabby Faye.
That's right. Fucking Gabby Faye. I love that girl. She's a phenomenal actress,
What an amazing
phenomenal
human being.
person.
Who I was like, hey, do you want to help me on this? I have no time. I'm so sorry, Cameron, but hey, I'm gonna give you to Tasso. He knows what needs to get done. He can do this better than I can, and he knows how to get out. He knows how to get with the locations, and he knows what needs to be done, and you can trust him. That's what she said to me.
That's I love that girl.
She said you're
She's so
wild. She
awesome.
said you're all over the place, but that at the end of the day, that you will make sure that the movie gets made, and that I can trust you with your word, and
That's right.
100%.
So Gabby plays such a such a major role in the tribe that I have kind of slapdash together in the 5 years that I've been out here in Jersey. She's like fam, so it's like my sister. I'm just like, How did we? Oh, Kat. Oh, that's right. That's right. No, she's a wonderful human being. She's always connected me with the right people. I really like her. You know, all jokes aside, I really like that person. Her energy is just it's different from everybody that I have dealt with as in the actor level. Um, she's a pretty good director herself. She goes more into the family friendly and the seems to be more of awareness when it comes to especially the ALS. Her mother her mother played a major role in everything that she was
Yep.
doing.
Yep.
No, she's phenomenal. She's phenomenal. I'm probably butchering it. I'm ADHD, bro. I don't remember what yesterday was. But no, I remember yesterday. Let's just be clear. I remember yesterday from the moment we started the stream until now, until the
Yep.
time I'm waking up, going, oh my god, oh my god! You should see me. I'm like, I'm late. Oh my god! I'm holding my arm. um, Look, man, I have only one purpose in this world: is to help push film in the right direction. I have my own beef when it comes to the industry. I have my own beef when it comes to the stories that are out there and these recreations of the same stories, these remakes over and over. It's gotten old. It's just it's good. And I have no problem with my forefathers in this game, the ones who have paved the road for us to be able to create, but I feel it's time to change things up a bit. It is 2025. It's not that difficult to get your hands on a camera, especially one with good quality, some audio, some lights. It's easy. So people are able to produce their stories, but there are certain things, certain stories that they need they need that special backing. Because there's certain stories that the way they have to be done. I don't know. It's my purpose, man. That's what I do. I'm an executive producer. I I search out amazing talented directors and storytellers that are trying to put their stuff together. If it resonates with me, I'm gonna back it because I'm all about the good story. I'm not just in this game for, oh, let's see how much money we can grab. At the end of the day, money doesn't motivate a person like me. A good story does. Now I have my business partner and best friend. You could breach a contract with him. He'll talk numbers with you. With me, how are we going to put your story together? How are we going to build this set? How is it going to be lit? Do you have everybody? Do you need anybody? Like here's my contact list. Who are we getting for you? And I've been very blessed to be surrounded by people who kind of think like I do, and they're not just like, oh, I'm not going to work unless it's this much. And it's like, no, I deal with storytellers. I deal with people who are story makers who want to, they're like, that's all the budget? I got you, bro. You know what? Throw me $100. Let's do it. And it's like, okay, that's possible. And if there isn't any there, and it's just like, yo, bro, I really can't because we're paying for this. Because I'm very transparent. We're paying for locations and stuff. I got people who turn around and go, I'm going to act for you, or I'll gap for you, or I'll assist and direct for you. I'll assist in camera, whatever is needed. Because again, I am surrounded by people who are so passionate in film. The one door I can open, we're going to win. And that's where I'm looking at it in my sense, like what I do. I love supporting. I love help facilitating stuff to get done. My position in this game is let me see if I can open up the door to opportunities for the directors that I've hand picked, hand tailored, like hand tailored directors that resonate with me that I know are doing. There's other people out there. There's a lot of directors, and I'm not saying I'm kicking everybody to the curb, but you got to do what you feel is right in life for your soul, or you're not going to be happy. I have been on multiple sets where they were a nightmare. And going into it, I thought everybody was cool, like everybody wanted the same thing. And then you find out later that no, that's not it. 80% of the people in this business we talked about it yesterday. They're looking for a paycheck. That's all they're looking for. They're not looking to perpetuate lessons, morals, something that'll make your brain go, oh my God, I get it. So I feel that because I've chosen the path of the studio, that I need to be able to be set to go, because that's what we're called. We're set to go. No matter what time of day it is, you call me up. If there's an opening, oh, we're set to go, baby. Let's go. Oh, I don't have this and I don't have that. And I don't, oh, that's fine. I didn't ask you what you didn't have. You said you wanted to do something. Come and talk to me. Let's see if it's in the cards. Let's see if it is possible. Now, on the flip side, I did come up here at 19 years old to be an actor. I loved being in front of camera. But actors can only go so far in this career unless they have a director, a writer, a gaffer, a assistant director, the PA with the coffee. Like, you can't, you get stuck. So I did the flip around my 20s where it was funny because I was on an episode of Law and Order. I was in the background for this one, and I just kept hearing people complain. Why am I not a star? Why am I not this? What the hell? They don't look at me and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, what are you talking about right now? First off, they're flipping rolling. Why are you even talking? And second, if you got that much beef as an actor, if you got that much beef, get into writing, understand cinematography, understand lighting, make your own movie, make your own damn movie, as Lloyd Kaufman says. What a crazy man that is. But he made a valid point. Make your own damn movie. We're in 2025, and that's really where I'm at. Is like I came up here to make my own damn movies. But at the same time, I'm not one of those self-centered individuals where it's like, oh, it's about me, me, me. No, that was the 90s, 80s and 90s. That was that kind of era mentality, or the kings of everything. It was like the number ones. You have to, everybody's competing. It's like, no, we're in 2025 where the cognitive machine rules. We are all pieces of this cognitive machine, and we all work together to create beauty, drama, comedy, suspense. Like, it's what it is. Filmmaking is life. That's it. That's it. I really don't know what else to say. Like, I don't do anything else. You see, if we're not filmmaking, yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm playing video games with you, bro. I'm supporting all my other filmmakers. Like, it's just what I do. I have no interest in anything else but film and television. That's it. Some of us are born to be doctors. Some of us are born to be politicians. I was born to be a creative, an actor, a film studio, the support, the motivator, the inspirer. Like, that's just who I am in my bones. And once I try everything else, and mind you, when I have tried so many different jobs in my life, oh my God, yeah, I don't fit in. I never fit their paradigm. I'm too loud. I actually got let go of a job once. I was fired for being too rambunctious. And that was the reason they gave me, too rambunctious. So, at the end of the day, cool. I see where I sit on this world. I tell everybody you have 4 types of people on the planet. You have the people that cook, you have the people that serve, you have the people that are served. And I get to sit with the fourth special group that gets to dance around the fire for the rest of their lives. We are entertainment. We are the entertainers. We are the pushers of our society's mentality. And that's where filmmaking to me is at. It's not about how much money you can get. It's not about how big explosions in your movies can be. That's not the core. You go after what you need to create your story. And in this case, everyone in your world resonated with what you wrote. And not only that, people on the outside who were in watching our live stream, watching your live stream, watching your words, watching you melt as a person, going, I love all of you. I get it. I'm here just to bring some awareness. And yeah, okay, we didn't get millions of dollars for it, but you hit your mark. And that's really where it was. That was the most important. That was the only intention we had. Hit the mark, make sure everybody's happy so that we can get this story out. That means everybody on this crew is going to get something for working. That's a phenomenal thing. Everybody who does this is like, oh my God, I'm coming in because I believe in it. And wait, oh my God, I'm gonna get I'm gonna get compensation. People's minds are gonna blow when they find out. Because already everybody was backing you.
Yeah.
Backing you for nothing. They were just like, yeah, no, we're in, bro. This money, it's gonna take care of the locations. We're just gonna really do this. And the universe was like, nope, nope, you guys are gonna be a little bit better. And that to me is phenomenal. I trail, I talk. Yeah, I just woke up, as you can tell. So I'm just like,
I love it. I absolutely love it. I mean, you've been listening the whole most of the time. You know what I've been saying, what the whole crew's been saying. Everyone from Devin to Rolando to Jade, you know, to Ed and Quentin, to Satomi, to I'm thinking about who else, who everyone was on, Georgine and Robert, to Anthony, to Hannah, um to Logan. Uh, Everyone kind of something to say. Everyone kind of believes in that message of where we're telling a great story. We're we're doing all the reinvesting, right? Like people are just like, I don't care. Like we're reinvesting. We want to get the better props. We want to get the better items. Like this is about, hey,
one level up from Walmart, baby.
we got our jobs. We got our day jobs. We know what we're doing for our 9 to 5. And this is our time to shine, our time to show that we can do something so that this can become our 9 to 5.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Because,
as the studio, that's what I'm doing. I'm working on that setup where we're pumping out films yearly.
Yep.
And I'm talking about over 5 yearly. And it doesn't have to be one focused on one person. No, no, no. Dude, indie filmmakers, we work together. We have different ideas. Can you imagine sending out 5 teams at once? Okay, you guys, this week, you're filming your movie, you're filming your movie, you're filming your movie, you're filming your movie. Let's see where you get at the end of the week. Go. Here's the gear, go. That would be phenomenal. Now you got 5 teams scouring Jersey. Just they're all in their angles filming whatever they need to. Like that's the beauty. That's the dream right there that I'm trying to create. Is so I can get as many indie filmmakers out there making films as possible. No more, focusing on one gigantic blockbuster, but like you can make a blockbuster still. But we're indie filmmakers, bruh. We come up with solutions, bruh. We don't say, "Oh, that's not possible. It's going to be $60,000." It's like for one thing. It's like, bro, what? No, no. See, I don't buy that. I don't buy that. When I was growing in this industry since I was a kid, um, I heard a lot of different things, and one of the things that caught my attention were how the C-47s came into the picture. You know what a C-47 is, bro?
yeah, it's a clothespin.
Yeah,
For the word.
exactly. Yeah, the first time somebody put C-47 on the budget, they put what was it, $30,000 for C-47s, and the executives at that time, this was in the beginning, like 70, 80s, maybe a little earlier than that. This is my mentor was telling me this. 93 years old. This man's been in the business for a game, cinematographer since 1952, and he says that there was a budget put out, and somebody put $30,000 for C-47 because the executive producers were trying to figure out how to squeeze a little bit more money out of people. So they showed the budget, and they were like, the guy goes like, C for the budget people, financiers, C-47s. What are those? Oh, those are very important. We need C-47. Well, it must be important. There's $30,000 for C-47s, and that's how the tab for for film in general started going up.
Yep.
To be a DP, to be a director of photography, which my mentor was since 1952. He was told back in the early 70s when he came to America to start shooting, if he put on a French beret, he could charge $2,500 more. I said, what does the hat do? He goes, nothing but make you look cool, Tashtosho. But the client doesn't know. And it's like stories like that I've been hearing. And I'm just like,
Well, it's like
oh my God.
the people that put like big complex rigs around their iPhone basically to shoot something and then get paid tons of money for it because it's like, oh well, it just looks fancy. Oh no, Taz, no, you're not. Yep.
So yeah, you take one of these bad boys. Look at this. You just put your phone in here, and there's an adapter
Yep.
that goes on the other side that actually has a 65 millimeter, circle lenses.
Yep.
And they're like, oh, I got you, bruh. Oh, you're looking great. But it's like they see this. They're not even paying attention to what's here because there's a lens here that's hiding it. But they're like, oh, this is phenomenal. You get the little mic. And people, they go bananas. They go bananas. And all these companies, they're like, oh my God, you could just shoot it on your iPhone. And once for those clients, when I hear those clients, I'm like, oh, yeah. Here, put your iPhone right here. Want to shoot it on your iPhone? Okay, we got this. We'll do straight pros because they have no idea. These clients have no idea. Everybody thinks that video and film is just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna go outside, shoot it, throw it in the computer 1, 2, 3, and it's gonna be done in 2 days.
Sure, that'll happen.
Yeah, a short, maybe what?
No, I was saying
pages?
sure, like sarcastically. Sure, that's what's gonna happen.
Oh no, I'm just following it up
Gotcha,
with
gotcha.
like, okay. For instance, the video we have right now on Ron Wilson's page, Out of Great Productions, Cockfight, the latest little video that we put together. Okay, we did that in a day.
Sure.
We filmed in the morning. By the time I sat down, once we finished filming, I was done editing, within like 3 hours. Still 3 hours.
Yep.
See, people don't understand. There's a disconnect when it comes to film and what it takes to do it. They don't realize that an hour can take up to 4 years. If there's no budget, if there's no locations, that movie can take up to 4 years.
Yep.
I don't want to hear that from my people anymore. How long did it take you to make your movie? 4 years. That's insanity. No. I have a director I work with out of Randolph here in New Jersey. We did her feature. 3 weeks, buddy. We filmed it in 3 weeks. Okay, the editing process took some time. It was about 3 months to edit, but there's a lot of things, a lot of elements that are in there. You got the coloring, the audio, but see, that's where you take your time. You take the time for the edit. But to film for 4 years, I hear this and my heart bleeds for some of my people, bro, that they've gone through this. And it's like, no. We can move just as fast as Hollywood does, and even faster. Because we don't have to. We're not here to satisfy investors. We're not here to satisfy the machine. We're here to satisfy our souls. We're creators. We dance around the fire. We entertain. And that's the type of world that I'm trying to bring together. It's my whole purpose for being out here. If not, if that wasn't going on, bro, I'd be living in the mountains. I got solar panels. I know how to live off the land. I'd have my own thing. Beastocles would have all this room to run around. He might even be friends with a fox. That's what would happen. But no, I see the potential and I see the reality of what film is and what film can be and what it should be. So, and that's why I'm in this game in the first place. You know, you've got phenomenal people. If I hadn't come out here to Jersey and started doing what I do, one, I would have never met Gabby. I would have never met you, Stephen Lichke, Christine Jansen, Ron Wilson, my boy, the DP Alan Welch, and Bob. I wouldn't have met my friend Bob, who's another DP. Like I got to meet all these people that are so passionate on what they do that it just keeps reminding me that, yo, we're doing the same thing. And this, by hitting our mark for this film, yo, bro, no, the universe wants this to happen. I know it. I'm convinced.
I agree. It's currently a lot to process. It's also a lot to process that the work that's been put in by so many people, including, and I gotta shout out my assistant Hannah, who lives out here in Germany, but has been doing all the social media stuff. She's been posting every morning the daily updates. She's been the one that's like making sure that everything's on schedule. She's the one that kind of helps, make sure that everything's in check and that everything's like working and everything is smooth. And she's only 19. I believe she's 19 now. She's just the start of her career, working her butt off because she cares and because she wants to make it in this industry. And it's because of people like that and people like you, and everyone that contributed to this, not only on a monetary way, but also that helped create the content and everything. It just shows the enthusiasm's there, both internally and externally. And I'm just excited to be able to say, hey, let's make this movie, So once we're officially over, I want to give some thank yous out, and I want to read every single name that's on that list once that countdown hits 0. But
Awesome.
because I feel that they deserve to be heard, that every single name deserves that, especially the ones that are marked as being said out loud, that they are heard and that they get their second in the sun.
Let's give it to them.
So
Even if they don't want it, let's give it to them.
We have a few more minutes.
I choose to be anonymous. Screw you, buddy. Thank you.
But yeah, I mean, and the fact that again, Tasso, I'm just so thankful that we're just like, yeah, sure, you know what, Sunday, whatever, let's just do it, let's just have some fun, and then you just hung out.
Yeah, bro. That's what this business is all about. This is what film is all about. See, the thing that bothers me in the film game is some people, they're like, why so serious? Why so serious? We've heard it. It's the line from the film, but for real, it's like a real thing. Because I'm sorry, I consider myself chaotic good, so I am an agent of chaos. So yeah, I sit back and I wonder, like, why so serious? Like, okay, I understand filmmaking it's a thing, it's a serious thing because we're making art, but that's when we're working or when we're writing. It's like you've got people out there who are like, oh, and they make it so hard to even be part of. And then you've got the people running around who are professionals. You got to love our professionals. Our professionals. They know everything there has to do about this business. And from what I've heard is the moment you start feeling like you're a professional, get the hell out of what you're doing. Yo, what's up, bro? Welcome to the show.
I'm back.
That's
I woke
awesome.
up like an hour ago and I was like, oh shit, the live stream's
Logan,
going. I should
I don't
come
get
in for the
Logan
last
in my head.
5 minutes. Just to be
Yo,
on.
no, thank you for being here, bro. He's got some good news to tell you right now, bro.
Oh,
Not
trust
here.
me. I saw.
Of course.
Okay, cool.
Logan
Okay,
knows.
cool.
That's why he's here. And part of the whole shtick was getting, because Logan's a serious actor, can only do
Yeah, thanks for
serious
getting me in the
roles.
movie.
So he wanted to set the challenge of like, if we get to 4K, then let's put me in the movie. And he knows that I wanted him in the movie, so he was just trying to challenge me because he's a friend who hates me. And so
Also, like,
Good. Push him.
I was gonna do it.
I
Like,
know you are.
I wasn't gonna be like, oh man, you didn't hit $4,000. Guess I'm not doing the movie. Like, I did it so that I could get other people to like hopefully hop on board and support this movie. If I can use my name to get young artists who are trying to like do their thing going, then like let's do it. Let's make it happen. I have a small amount of celebrity, and if I can use that to help other artists, I like doing that.
Logan, I'm with you 1,000,000%. I've been building my reputation as the film studio, and if I have a little bit I can help, I push people too. No, I dig it. I'm with it.
Yeah, I mean I feel like that's the best. Oh no. I do have to do an interpretive dance. Fuck.
Yes, you do.
Oh my God,
yes,
that's
you
right.
do,
You did
Logan.
say that.
You did say that.
If you made it,
I glanced down at the comments and I was like, shit. I will. I have the timer on my phone so I can see how long the stream has left. I'm gonna do it with like 2 minutes to go.
I mean,
Okay,
here's the
no
thing.
doubt.
Our hard out is at 30. At 4:30, basically, that's the moment when I'm saying I'm going to bed.
You deserve it, Booby.
So
you deserve it, Booby.
4:01, the stream ends. At that moment, I will read every single name that's not anonymous on this list of people to give each and one of them a thank you. And then if after that, Logan, you can, or while I give the thank yous to each person, you can.
While you thank everybody, I'll just do my
Perfect.
interpretive dance.
Love it. Lovely.
It'll be great.
This is so funny.
As I said,
I woke up late, Logan, just for the record. He was hitting me up all the time going, where
Tasso,
are you?
Stop. Tasso, because Tasso, you were up till 2 a.m. gaming with me last night. I understand why.
Gaming is life. We can keep going for months.
I love that.
This is. I said to Gabby.
No, cool.
I said to Gabby, our production designer, I was like, "We're just a bunch of weirdos making tell it a weird story." And she's like, "Yup," and I'm like, "Yup, this is it. Yup, these are the weirdos. This is us."
That's what you gotta do, bro. You just gotta keep creating. You gotta keep creating. And as long as you create and you inspire just one person, bro, you're doing it. You're doing it. So you do it again. And then you find out all your mistakes, you do it better. And then that one person turns into 10 people. Next thing you know, you're inspiring a whole continent. And then the world. And then everybody understands what a good story is again.
Yeah. No, it's the truth. It's like the more you create, the better you get. And the more you do it, the more people want to do it. And listen, storytelling is the greatest thing in the world. So
100%.
It is. It is. That's cool.
I can't wait till we all meet in person.
Logan, I didn't expect you to pop on during this
Logan literally
good.
Logan texted me like a minute before I'm like 30 seconds before I'm like, "Oh, I'm popping on right now," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool, good that you have time."
Well, yeah, I had a meeting that was going to be scheduled for between 10 and 2, and so I was like, I don't want to say that I'm going to pop by in case I have to be at this meeting at 10. And then they told me the meeting was at 1, and so I was like, well, there's like 5 minutes left in the live stream. I'll go congratulate Cameron on making it to 4K. That's great.
Well, we also congratulate you, Logan, because you're a part of the team, and you, Tasso, because you're part of the team, because this is the team thing. We've worked on this together. We've been posting it together. We've been making videos together. We've been putting everything together, and it's just all of us are a team, and this is our fucking movie. I don't curse much, but you know when I do, I mean serious.
No, bro, let's get this straight. This is your movie, but we are your team.
That part.
That's how this works. That's how this version of the cognitive machine works. Once this movie's
it'll be our movie. At some point, the movie gets passed around, but this time, this is your story, my man. And we all wanted to support you doing it, and we are very happy to be doing that.
I appreciate
it. Hell yeah. No, this is exciting. It was worth it. Everything was worth it yesterday, bro.
I appreciate the support from you guys, and that you guys keep coming back for the support. Because I know, Logan, this is your 4th movie with me.
It is.
Like, insane. Like, this is your 4th movie. You've done like real like actor stuff like you were in Atlanta shooting Stranger Things since you made the first movie with me. You were a lead on a feature film since you did your first movie with me, and yet here you are in your apartment up in uptown Manhattan. I will say that as a only localization.
Appreciate it.
In uptown Manhattan, and you're calling into little old me saying,
Leo's
congratulations, we're making your movie, and we have more money than we originally planned for, over a grand more. That being said, officially at this moment, the campaign has ended. We have raised, I'm just going to check one more time. On Seed
And
and
just
Spark. Yeah.
I just want to throw this out here real quick. So the analytics on this Video Ninja, 3 links, 3 listeners, 3 eyes, 333. There, yo, baby. That you said the meme yesterday. This is the universe talking to us.
Love it.
I just want to make sure that I have this correct. So I'm pulling this up on my iPad. We have officially raised $3,500 on Seed and Spark from 91 supporters. That does not include the $2,500 that was already put in by me, and does not include the $500 extra that we are getting because from the surprise source, because we reached 3,500 with those small 3% fees that come from credit cards, because that's the only fees that Seed and Spark takes. We're getting just shy of 3,400. I think it's 3,395. I'll put in the extra $5 for it. I don't care. 3,400. That puts us at $6,400 for this budget.
Great budget.
And that's amazing.
That's a healthy budget. That's a healthy budget for what we doing. Yeah. That's
So,
good. No Walmart, baby. We going Michael's now.
We're going to Mike. Love it. All right. That being said,
all right, I'm standing up.
You ready, Logan?
Yeah. All right.
Thank you so much to every single person that has contributed to the campaign. Here are the names of the people that have publicly stated their names: Laura Fobach, Rolf, Marielle Dodato, Jack Naughton, Jorge Brana from Chile, Stephen Braunstein, Justin Chapman, Michael Venezia, Jacob Wade, Celine, Leon, Aunt Phyllis, and Uncle Mark, Christopher Rodriguez, Meglinda Perez, Marianne Pane, Sarah Marino, Arnold Muralt, Diana Kellenbench. Oh, I can't say names. This is going to be great. Robert Talmadge, Jim Pollack, C.T. Spectors, Michael Jacobs, Amy, Wai-Ming Ling, Joanne Vincent, Jeffrey Ginsburg, Kelly M. Pashal, Dorothea Drew, Lori Bowman, Thomas Joubert, Distinctive Toys, Doug Simmons, Wendy Kovacs, Patrice Horan, Lisa Weinfort, Eden Rowett, Katie Fasora, Jeff Gottlieb, Arthur Marcella, Rachel Quinn, Kate,
No.
Julius Baxman. We're about halfway through, my friend.
Okay.
Allegra
Logan, you're
Grumberg,
so beautiful.
Kelsey, Mike Veza Levin, Georgine Murray, Debbie Perella, another Debbie Perella. I know it's their grandmother, but they didn't put the name in. Elena H. Next page. Rosemary Cicerone, Joyce Quinn, Joelle Quinn, Sarah McAshen, Kelly Hanrahan, Aunt Lynn, Cousin Farrell, Isaac Fagerman, Ryan Moore, Next page.
The thinker.
Jesse Permuta, Sean McNeil, Kai Sakura, Jennifer Eckhoff, Keita Buta, Stacy Z, Bo Peaches Naughton, Jolyn Perella, George and Carolyn Williams. Next page. Sandra Barrios, Amy Eckhoff, M.W. Cheatham, Vinny Cabrera, D. Nice, Robert Ruvolo, Grace Clark, Nicole Gross, Emmy. Next page. Gabby, David Schoner, Scribbles,
David Schoner.
Johnny
Shout out to
Hunker,
David.
Adonis. That's our list.
Oh shit. Adonis?
Yeah,
Whoa.
he is
We got a
the
demigod in this thing?
he is basically a demigod. He's the chapter chair of our DA chapter here in Berlin. So he's a good buddy of mine. And I sent him this morning. He was like, I want to see the stream. I was like, okay. And I was like, here, we have till the end of the day. So he gave some money too. Thank you to each and every one
That's
of you, and to
fantastic.
those that didn't want to be named. You guys are amazing. I'm just so thankful, and my heart is so full. And I know I'm not the only one on this stream currently, or from this team that feels that way. So, thank you to each and every one of you.
When the movie comes out, go back and watch my interpretive dance, and you'll understand.
Hannah texted me, by the way, and was like, "You need to become a dancer."
Fuck yeah. I did that for you, man.
I almost feel as if we should get Logan out here and just film a small interpretive dance video and just put it out.
Here's the thing, we surprise him, right? We tell him it's just like some regular meeting, and then we tell him we're all putting on these weird costumes, like these weird like mystical things for it, and then he just shows up into this black box theater, and there's just 5 cameras pointed right at him. And so like he just like, and then he just has to start dancing, and the door gets locked behind him, and then the overlights loudspeaker, dance puppet.
Saw? Are we in Saw now?
Do you want to play a game?
You must dance the dance of split by pond, otherwise you will suffocate in the room.
Poor Logan, he'll be what's happening?
Okay, congratulations, Cameron. I'm now going to actually get my day started. This was awesome. I'm so glad I got to pop by.
Yeah, man, great little surprise.
So great.
This is gonna be so much fun. This is gonna be so much fun.
Yeah, I can't wait I get to start putting casts together next month, so I'm very excited.
And now that this stream is over, I can start harassing Rolando.
And now that this stream is over, I can take a nap, and that is what I will do. Thank you so much, the two of you and everyone else that came on. Thank you, everyone who checked in for watching. We had a good amount of views this whole entire time to come support us. You guys are rock stars, no matter what time of day, no matter what mental state I was in. We made it happen. Special thanks to Seb, who was here and kept me company and who cooked me dinner. That was amazing. Thank you to Leo, who was back there, who was here yesterday and came back today to do tech, because Leo. I am absolutely can't do anything sometimes, and I need to sometimes just be able to focus on you amazing people, and he then puts all the other stuff in. So, and thank you to everyone for believing in me and in this amazing, 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 amazing team that, of whom I get to call all of them my friends. And y'all are amazing. So with that being said, good night.
Good night, Cameron.